Again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Elden Ring from Software. Alright, so what did we do yesterday in Elden Ring, and what are our plans today? One more thing. Thank you to Hollow Queen, I like the name, for the follow. Actually dropped me a follow about 4 hours ago, and I wasn't even streaming, so I appreciate that. Maybe you are from the YouTube channel. Okay. And perhaps we'll see you here at some point in stream. But yes, yesterday we took out, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses. That's actually more than I thought we took out. So, we started the stream, I remember, galloping around the first bit of the Snowy Mountain area, and we killed a beetle. We found a Somber Smithing Stone 7, which we've been hoping for a while now. Went back to Blacksmith Master Hugh, and we were able to upgrade our Reduvia from +6 to +9, which is pretty awesome. We also got to upgrade our Poison Great Knife, I believe, from +17 to +19. So I think both of those weapons can only be upgraded one more time, which is pretty neat. And then we went back to the Altus Plateau and to Mount Gelmir looking for more bosses. And more bosses we did find and slay. So we returned to the Orisa, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, Hero's Grave, and took down the Ordovis Crucible Knight and the additional Crucible Knight that was with him. So I guess you could say that's 2 bosses, but I only count boss encounters, so I count that as 1. It's still just 1. We also took out the Tibia Mariner in the Windham Ruins, so there's 2. The Erdtree Burial Watchdog in the Windham Catacombs. The Demi-Human Queen Maggie next to Sorcerer Azur. The Dragon Worm of Mount Gelmir. Then Perfumer Tricia, plus a misbegotten warrior that was with her in a cave somewhere. And finally, we ended our stream defeating the Kindred of Rot. And that was a bit tricky because I know I can deal a lot of damage to them, but they can also deal a lot of damage to me, especially with ranged attacks. But we beat them first try. And we got a new talisman. In fact, we decided to equip 2 new talismans yesterday. And I believe they may... Was it 2? Might just be 1. Well, we'll load it and check. But yes, it has made our character that much stronger, which I am quite pleased about. Excuse me. Let me sip a bit of coffee. So you can see there's our Reduvia +9, Poison Great Knife +19. Okay, we swapped out only 1. I think it was either last stream session or the day before. I think it was the day before or the day before that. We got a hold of the Winged Sword Insignia. Might have even been around the end of last week. And so now our attacks deal more damage, raises attack power with successive attacks. But yesterday, after beating the Kindred of Rot, we also obtained the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. And so... welcome in, Carnage Barn. How you doing? And so poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power even more. And we do use a Poison Great Knife, so it's going to work for that. And eventually I might want to replace this when I can find it with the Rot Dagger that people say is around the Lake of Rot somewhere, which I haven't reached yet. Once I find that and I start upgrading it, if I choose to do that instead, that can replace, or not replace, that would replace my Poison Great Knife, but I can still keep using the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation because it works for poison or rot. So it's a pretty cover for me. Very happy about that. We also augmented our Flask of Wondrous found where Moog is, sort of. So I know as long as we don't go to that area, I don't need the red crystal tier to prevent his whatever it is he does. And so I replaced that with the speckled hard tier for now, which heals status and raises resists. So I find that seems to work pretty well with the Crimson Burst crystal tier, which gives you HP over time. So I'm liking that combo for now. We also upgraded our flasks again. We found another gold seed. Now we have 10 healing and we have 3 magic. I do regret us not having a source of HP healing over time. I really like that during general exploration, but, you know, we'll just have to make do. Carnage Barn asks what level we are. Let's go into that right now. We are currently rune level 91. So the stats you see aren't exactly correct. That's because I'm wearing the what is it? The Talisman of... No. Radagon's Soar Seal, which throws everything off. But if I go here and go to level up, you can get a more accurate idea of my levels. So Vigor is at 34, Endurance is at 33, Dex is at 33, Arcane is at 33. Throughout the whole game so far, these are the only 4 stats that I've increased to my knowledge. I don't think I've bumped anything else up. We should also have an ad starting very soon. After that, we should have about an hour of uninterrupted gameplay, though. The plan is just to keep pumping points into Vigor, Endurance, Dex, and Arcane until I hit a soft cap, where when I go to put a point into something, the corresponding base stat does not increase. So in other Souls games, that's typically been Endurance. I'll go to put a point into Endurance and Stamina won't go up at all. When that happens, I'm going to stop putting points into, in this example, Endurance, and I'm going to start funneling that into Faith. And I want to get Faith up to 18 because I actually want to use 2 sets of daggers. For my normal build, I want to use Reduvia, which is Bleed, and then for my second dagger, I might keep using the Poison Great Knife, or I might use the Rot Dagger if that's better when I obtain it. But for my backup build, I want to use 2 Holy Daggers for skeletons when I explore caves, and for when I fight Tibia Mariners in the future. And so, I already found 2 Holy Knives, the Black Knife and the Blade of Calling. And I think for the Blade of Calling, you need 15 Faith in order to wield it without getting the holy damage debuffed. And for the Black Knife, you need a Faith of 18. And so I want to get Faith up to 18. Once that happens, I'm going to stop putting points into Faith, and I'm going to start putting points into Mind, just to bump up our focus points. We're not doing magic, but we are doing weapon skills, and weapon skills do require focus points. So far, the only one that I think I'm going to do is Reduvia, but then when I use the Holy Daggers, I know they have weapon skills attached to them. I don't know how much they are. I don't remember. So more focus points is always nice for weapon skills. It's not a necessity, at least not right now, but it would be nice. And in fact, now I'm curious. So let's go to those Holy Knives and see what the cost is. Okay, we have Blade of Calling. Pardon me. And we have the Black Knife. Okay, so the Blade of Calling has a focus point cost of 13. Excuse me. And the Black Knife has a focus point cost of 19. That's really expensive compared to Reduvia. Reduvia is like 5. So, yeah. Oof. Which one is better, though? Which one might I use as the main knife? Like, between these two, I'm using Reduvia as the main knife. Just because it's a projectile, and it travels further. Technically, my Poison Great Knife also has a projectile. It sprays out like a mist of poison in a general vicinity in front of me. But I feel like I haven't used it yet. But from reading the description, it sounds like it's going to be a short-range thing. Whereas Reduvia is mid-range. And range has helped me a lot, considering daggers are such short-range weapons. So that's why I prefer to use Reduvia as my primary and Poison Great Knife in my offhand. But for Black Knife and Blade of Calling, I don't know. It sounds like they're both maybe mid-range skills. So let's get a look at that real quick. Black Knife, unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage is good. The blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP, that also sounds good, and continues to wear down HP for a while. So that sounds great. That sounds like it does 3 things. It hits for immediate damage, it reduces the enemy's maximum HP, and then it sounds like it does some sort of damage over time. So that's pretty nice. Then we have the Blade of Calling. Unique skill, Blade of Gold. Leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile. Inflicts holy damage. So that one only hits for immediate damage, and that's it. Now, I'm assuming, it doesn't say it, but I'm assuming the Black Knife's ranged attack also hits for holy damage, since it is a holy weapon. I could be wrong about that, correct me if I am. But that's what I'm guessing. So if that's the case, it sounds like the projectile attack of the Black Knife is a bit stronger than the projectile for the Blade of Calling, in just that it does multiple things. So for my backup, the Black Knife will probably be my main weapon, and the Blade of Calling will be in my offhand. So, yes, I am excited. And Dr. Duck is here. Welcome in, Dr. Duck. How are you doing? Hola. Alright, let me pop in my earbuds so I can hear the game. And we have a lot of possibilities open to us. Or things to do. So, let's open our map and have a look at them. Yesterday, due to a clue from Jan's, we were finally able to make it up to the Volcano Manor, and we were able to snag... I don't see it now, it might not even be on the map, but we snagged the map fragment, so we can actually see the rest of Mount Gelmir here, in addition to a few new parts of the Altus Plateau. And so we could go back to Volcano Manor and begin exploring this place. That's highly tempting. We could also explore a cave over here on, I'm not sure if this is Altus Plateau or Mount Gelmir, but you can see that there's a cave clearly marked there on the map, and we never explored it. There's also a whole town over here. Looks like it's built atop a poison lake or river. I'm not sure exactly how big that body of water is there. So that's something else we could do. We could return to... Where'd it go? There it is. We could return to the Frosty place, but I don't want to go back there just yet. I want to hold off. We could also... There we go. We could also return to the Siofra River area and navigate through more of the Blood place, but I feel like I really don't want to do that right now. That's a bit too dangerous. And something else we could do that I haven't been thinking of is we could just bounce around the map and just go talk to some NPCs. Yesterday, we were only able to gain access to the Blood Palace place. I know it's Mogwin's Palace. I'm just going to keep referring to it as the Blood Palace place. Because Jan's reminded us to go back to the Rose Church and talk to Varda, who now looks like he's gone. And that triggered something else. So maybe if we go back and we talk to other NPCs, other things would be triggered. Considering how far we've come into the game. So there's a lot of options we have open to us. I don't think any of the merchants are going to have any new dialogue, with maybe the exception of, where is he? Of Merchant... What's his name? Kale? Yeah. With the exception of maybe Merchant Kale. and we could try him. But yeah, there's a lot of options open to us today. Dr. Doug says your character looks like Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know about that. I think Snake looks a lot more not sci-fi, a lot more techie in his outfit. I look like I don't know, like medieval style Solid Snake. But yeah, I sort of perform the same actions he does. I stealth around and try to take people out silently. Carnage Barn asks, how are you liking Elden Ring compared to the main line of Souls games? Compared to the main line of Souls games, I like Elden Ring. I would say so far Dark Souls 2 is still my favorite Souls game out of all the Souls games. Just for the amount of characters, the lore, the music, the story, the mechanics it pioneered, some of which have never been repeated in any other Souls games, which I really enjoy. Yeah. So that's still number one for me. I really like the challenge of the bosses in Dark Souls 3. In retrospect, more so than I realized, I guess, back then. Very, very fun game. I didn't like all the invasions, but I did really like all the bosses. I thought they were very unique and very challenging. And then Dark Souls 1 would probably come after that. It's my least favorite of the mainline Dark Souls games. It's still a good game. I still enjoy it. And I think I beat it either 3 or 4 times. I think it was 4 times. But, yeah. I think maybe I enjoy Elden Ring more than the original Dark Souls, which is interesting, because up until maybe even yesterday, if you would have asked me, I would have said that I enjoy Elden Ring the least. Not that it's a bad game. It is not. I am very much enjoying it. Just compared to the other Souls games, I didn't like it as much. Now, I think I might actually like Elden Ring a little, not a lot more, but a little bit more than Dark Souls 1. Just because it does feel more free, more open, more relaxed, and I kind of like some of that relaxed bit in Elden Ring. Comparing it to Demon Souls, I still like Demon Souls more than Elden Ring, but then I like Demon Souls more than like most Souls games. Comparing it to Bloodborne, I know that's not a mainline Souls game. In terms of combat, I feel that nothing comes close to Bloodborne. Bloodborne is number one. But in terms of the story, the atmosphere, sort of the vibe, I can see going either way between Bloodborne and Elden Ring. For me, I would probably still go towards Bloodborne, but I mean, that's completely subjective. So, but what about you, Carnage Barn? What's your opinion? All right, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go just talk to all the NPCs. I've actually been trying to do that in between all the major bosses, but I've only been doing that here at the Round Table Hold. I've never gone back to any of the other NPCs along the way that we've met. Usually because they come here. But there might be some other NPCs that haven't come here. We might as well just go check with them. So that should be quick, as I don't think there are many. And then from there we might just take a vote on what to do. Whether to go explore Volcano Manor, or to go for the cave, or to go for the Poison Town. But alright, let's go back to where all this began. Not Liurnia. And, alright. We're not going to talk to any of the merchants, except for Kale, because he's the only one that actually has a name. But we will go around and talk to the rest. So let's get to the Church of Ele and talk to Kale. Carnage Barn says, Elden Ring is the only Souls game I've played, so that's my favorite. That makes sense. I'll eventually go back and check out the other ones. Yeah, so what platform are you on? PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. I don't think Elden Ring is on Switch, which is kind of a shame. I bet, though, I bet you the next Nintendo console that comes out, it's going to have Elden Ring on it, a port of Elden Ring, eventually. PC? Okay. Well, the Souls games do go on sale every once in a while on PC. It's kind of rare, but it does happen. I wonder if they're on sale now. I'm curious. Let's check. Not that I'm encouraging you to splurge or anything right now, but I'm just curious. No, right now they're all at full price. Okay. But there's bound to be another sale in the future. The closest thing to Elden Ring on Switch is Steam Deck. Oh, the closest thing to Elden... Oh, yeah, okay. Because it's a portable system. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, no sale. But hopefully in the future. Did you pick up the DLC for Elden Ring?
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Nope.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, he had no new dialogue, and he wasn't selling anything new. Who else we got? Let's scour Limgrave proper. No, that's Liurnia. Knight Bernal. He has a name. Let's check with Knight Bernal. Warmaster Shack. Indy asks, dark and darker. Have you tried it yet, Indy? Didn't you say you tried it? I know Wipeout was wanting to play with you. I tried it already, and I have mixed feelings on it. I probably dislike more stuff than I like about it, but it's not a... I wouldn't say it's a bad game, it's just... It's an acquired taste. You'll try it tomorrow? Okay. Varnish Barnes says, yeah, I bought the DLC, but previously uninstalled the game after I beat it, so I have to play through it again to access the DLC. You have to play through it again? Oh. Wait, why do you have to play through it again? Once you beat it, aren't you given the choice, like, to either go into New Game Plus or just stay in your current playthrough? You delete it off your computer, but isn't your save file, like, backed up to the cloud? Since it's, like, on Steam? I thought Steam does it. I thought Steam, by default, like, backed up all your save files. And he says, more of a need to play with others. Yeah. Wipeout was watching me play it. I was streaming it on Discord, in his Discord. And he watched me try to solo some stuff, and it was rough. It was. Then he jumped in, we played together, and it went better. And then another friend of his joined, and we definitely made more progress. But yeah, I have some stuff I have to get used to a little bit more, and the game is tough. The game is hard. It's harder than Souls, I will say that. Carnage Barnes says, I probably accidentally deleted everything. I didn't even know you could do that. I wasn't aware you could delete save files off Steam.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
No new dialogue, no new skills.
Well, until we meet again.
Also, I noticed something. I wasn't sure what was going on at the end of last stream, but I think I know what it is now. And I don't think I even mentioned it at the end of last stream. But let me get someplace with some light. Now I have to get up against a wall. Is it always storming here? I feel like every time I've been to this guy's hut, it's been... like, this stuff has been going on. I guess I'll try up here. I mean, it's dark, but it's better than nothing. Oh, maybe I can turn on my lantern, too. That'll help. There we go. Okay. Okay, you see that? You see his eyes? When we were going around eating all the dragon hearts, our eyes turned into, like, snake eyes or, like, dragon eyes. And I thought it was weird. The last time I checked his eyes was after we ate another dragon heart to get another dragon incantation. And I was wondering if, like, his eyes were becoming more dragonish or draconic. But no, our eyes almost look like they're back to normal. And it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe the lantern is messing with it. Let me turn it off. Oh, now you can't see it at all. But I think his eyes are actually bloodshot. Like, I think my pupils... or not my pupils, but the irises of the eye... is that what the color part is called? I think those are red. And I think the white part of the eyeball is kind of reddish. And I wonder if that's because we've sort of aligned ourselves. We become like a knight of the Mogwin dynasty, which is like the blood dynasty, I guess. And it's sort of like erased the dragon lineage stuff from our blood. And maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why our eyes have sort of changed again. Orange Barn says, when you uninstall, I believe there is a ticker that says if you want to include save files, I think. Oh, okay. Well, let us know what happens when you reinstall Elden Ring. Maybe you'll install it, launch it up, and your characters will still be there. We can hope. If not, doesn't seem like a bad game to play over. You're a Sith now? Yes. I guess I am. No, what was that? Who's that down there? Is that like a random enemy? Why is he wandering alone? That's sus. Oh, he's not wandering alone. Where am I? I don't recall ever seeing these guys before. Oh, Kaiden armor. And a dismounter. Yeah, I've seen them on horseback, but I've never seen them on foot. That's cool, though. I got the armor. I didn't have that. Oh, too late. He heard me. Oh, that's cool. Got a new vest. I like that. Alright, let's see where else we can go. What other NPCs are on Limgrave? Nomadic Merchant? No. We can go talk to Sorceress Sullen. We can go talk to Kenneth Haight. Nomadic Merchant. No. Looks like that's it. It's just Sorceress Sullen. Who is this? And Kenneth Haight. Okay, let's do that. Sorceress Selin. Carnage Barn says, I already started from the beginning. I'm at Faruma Sula, so I'm almost done. Oh, congratulations. I think we got there. But it was through a portal. We had to use a blue stone sword key. I guess that's something else we could try. Actually, I probably won't try that now. I think Firmazula is the place with a tornado in the middle of the city. Since you mentioned it's like at the end of the game, I'm not going to go back there anytime soon, though. I guess that's why the area was so hard. Yeah, I can sell that. Kaiden armor. Armor worn by Kaiden sellswords, made with the pelt of a snow wolf which protects against the cold. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountain tops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. Maybe I'll see them again once I go back to exploring the mountains. Also, how close am I to leveling up? I have, what is this, 2,500, 4,500, 45, 55, 61, 71. 7,100 runes. No. I'm still way too far away. I need like 20,000.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
No new sorceries, no new dialogue. Okay. And then let's go to Fort Hate West. Okay. It is follow the road. Which I don't see. It's right in front of me. There it is. I wonder if enemies will be back or not. The last time we came here, there were enemies on the first floor. And then the night guy, the height guy, whatever his name is, 8, was just like hanging out on the top floor. And it's like, how did you get past all the enemies, sir? I had to fight him. He was talking about like peacefully communicating with these guys. Yeah, they're all still here. Think got 'em all.
I must begin my search post-haste. for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my for a true...
Okay, no new dialogue there. Alright, what about Southern Limgrave? The other sorceress, Selin. I have no idea what that's about. You know what, let's visit the Isolated Merchant. Just so we can sell the dismounter sword. But what's your build, Carnage?
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Dismounter for 100.
Have a safe journey.
Nomadic merchant. Alright, no more NPCs in Southern Limgrave. What about... I clicked the wrong thing. I always click the wrong thing. Alright, what about Siofra River? Does that have any NPCs? Abandoned merchant, so that's a no. And then there's the imprisoned merchant here. But no normal NPCs. Alright. What about Kaled? Isolated merchant. Finger Reader Crone. I don't think they update their talk. Nomadic merchant. Sage Gallery. I guess we could go back and talk to Sage Gallery. We did find Millicent in Liurnia now. Isolated merchant. We're not going to go back and talk to Garank yet. He's in a mood. Alright, let's try Sage Gallery. Carnage answers, I change it constantly, but right now dual-wielding swords, Uchi-Katana and Rivers of Blood in main hand. I want to try a great sword build. Ooh. I didn't know Uchi-Katana was in Elden Ring. That's cool. Okay, so we're going... there. That's that way.
Welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Oh, but we have that one already. I guess we bought that from someone else. Okay. No new dialogue. No new inventory. Looks like that's it in Caelid. Let's head to Liurnia. There's Gatekeeper Gostock. Well, good luck on your great sword build there, Carnage. I understand the want to experiment. That's one of the reasons why I choose a different class in every Souls game. Like, I could easily see myself replaying every Souls game with every possible class, and certain class combinations that I would just, like, make it myself that aren't default classes in the game. And I was like, you know, if I did that, it would probably take me, like, years to complete each Souls game. And I kind of want to progress faster than years. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick a different class in every game. Still here, stamping his face into the dirt.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
That sounded like new dialogue. Oh, it temporarily boosts item discovery. Yeah, I'll take these. I'm completely out of those. I'm not going to use them now. I'll probably put them away for now. But I was using some of these for item farming to try and get the Celebrant's Cleaver to drop. And no luck. I used them all up. But I did eventually get it. So, that's pretty cool. We got some more now. Alright, well, what's next? Sorcerer Thops. Alright, let's go check on Thops. Arna says there's about 20 larvae tiers you can find, so you can respec your character a bunch. You don't have to start the game over. That's true. But if you want to go, like, experience the challenge of fighting all the bosses over again with a different build, at the default difficulty level, then you would have to play it over again. Like, I could always use a larval tier to change my build and then go into New Game Plus and fight them all over again, but then they're going to be harder. Granted, I'm going to be stronger, but I don't know. I feel like to learn a class or to learn a build, I would always want to, like, build it up through the first playthrough. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah. See, that's why I said that, and I didn't come to this opinion until, like, I think Bloodborne, was that I wish From Software would put an easy mode in their Souls games. But what I mean, oh, I wanted to hop up there. But what I mean by an easy mode is it would be the default difficulty, but then when you beat the game, you would have 3 choices instead of 2. For most Souls games, the 2 choices you have are either once you beat the game, go into New Game Plus, or once you beat the game, just to stay in your current playthrough. I would have there be a third option, and that third option would be to replay the game, but to replay the game at the standard difficulty. And in a sense, that would be easy mode, because you would play the game all over again from the very beginning. You'd keep your current character, your current levels, your current gear, but all the enemies would be at the standard new game difficulty level, which means you would just breeze through the game. Or, I mean, you probably still breeze through the game, but you could also use something like a larval tier right before you do that to totally change your build and to level up a whole new set of weapons, and then enjoy playing through that playthrough, granted to be kind of overpowered, but you'd be able to enjoy that playthrough with a whole different set of gear. And then if you want, you could do it again. And then you could try like a whole nother build and play the game that way. And in that sense, your character could keep getting stronger and stronger. The souls you would get from beating the bosses in the new standard mode wouldn't increase. They'd be the same as the first playthrough. So you wouldn't be gaining power as quickly. But you would still be having a lot of fun just having, you know, roaming around the map and getting stronger and trying different builds. Prentice says, I was hoping they would add a boss gauntlet mode in the DLC, but they didn't. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be nice, but FromSoft is pretty stubborn. They want to add that. I think it's a decent... what would you call it? A decent compromise. Because it's not a true easy mode. You would still have to beat the game at its default difficulty level. It's just like, essentially a New Game Plus would be easier.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Oh, I have these. Wait, did I have the other one from the guy from Sage Gallery? Because I think I was looking at the slots used number, not how many I have stored or number held. I'm going to have to go back and check him after this.
Head to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
That's about the glintstone key. He can't take ours. Alright. Yeah, let's go back real quick to Caelid. I don't know if, as I continue to go through the game, if we're not going to be able to... go back and shop from Sage Gallery. So I want to make sure I have everything from him that I can get. Carnage says, I think they are hesitant to change the Souls formula because so many people love it. But it also stops them from innovating or adding modes like that. Yeah. They have tweaked the formula a little bit throughout the years. Like... I thought something was following me. Like, they added the open world, That was nice. Well, if you like open world. They simplified the weapon upgrade mechanic because Dark Souls 1 was kind of confusing and Demon Souls was kind of confusing. So they simplified that a good deal in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. They added true PvP with the arena system in Dark Souls 3, and even to some... Almost went a bit too far there. And even to some extent in Dark Souls 2 with some of the Covenants. And of course that carries into Elden Ring. I read an interview with... Was it an interview? No, I think it might have been a YouTube video that was talking about Miyazaki's inspiration for why he included invasions in the Souls games. And he said that he never intended the invasion system to be a form of PvP. In fact, he said if done correctly, you would never know that you were invaded by another player. You would just think that as you were traveling through the world, you got invaded by a really hard, NPC phantom. He just wanted it to be another player, if you were playing online, to keep things fresh, to keep things different. So you'd wander into an area and you'd be like, what kind of NPC is this? Well, the last time I was here, it was a warrior, but now it's a mage. I guess it changes over time. You know, if you're like new to the game and you don't have that much experience. And so, like, that's pretty cool, but he never intended to be like a full-on PvP thing. And people really liked invasions. They really liked PvP. Or at least the kind of PvP that they could have through invasions. And so he's like, okay, people like that, we'll give that to them. Here in Dark Souls 2, you can enter certain covenants and actually have, like, actual PvP matches, and then that was further developed upon in Dark Souls 3. And it looks like that's developed upon a bit more, maybe, in Elden Ring, with its different Colosseums.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Okay, it does say stored 1. Okay, I have it already. Alright, let's get back to Liurnia. Alright, now where are we going? Nomadic merchants. Let's go up this way first. That's Miriel, Pastor of Vows. I call him Turtle Poop. I guess we could talk to him. Geist is here. Welcome in, Geist. How you doing? Geist says the PvP in this is a bit more organized. Yeah, it looks like there's different rule sets for different Colosseums, which is pretty cool. I think I've galloped into 2 or 3 different ones now. And it looked like in one of them, you're allowed to use ashes. And so I guess that means in other Colosseums, you're not allowed to use ashes. So that's pretty neat that there are different rules. Maybe towards the end of our Elden Ring multiplayer playthrough, we could have maybe a PvP day, where we just go into different Colosseums and we fight there under different rule sets. That'd be fun.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Sorcery? No. Incantations? No. About Radagon?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, so no new dialogue there. Where else can we go? Or whom else can we speak to? Who's that? Finger Reader Crone. So avoid the Altus Plateau for now. Oh, Pydia, Carian's servant. Okay. I feel like they made a mistake here. I feel like there should have been a because this guy is on like the second floor of the building, and this side of Grace is on the first floor. And unless I missed it, there's no ladder that you can kick from the second floor, so that if you want to visit this guy again, you can just warp in here, climb up the ladder, and talk to him. You always have to like go to like the Royal Moon Gazing Grounds, and then ride all the way around, then drop down here, then do some tricky platforming, and then you can talk to him. But I don't think he's going to have any new dialogue. Preceptor Saluvis. I guess we could try talking to him again. Ronnie. Last time we visited Ronnie, she was sleeping. I don't think she's going to wake up too soon. War Counselor Ishi. We can talk to him again. Okay, let's try Preceptor Saluvis. Saluvis? There's no one over here, right? No, okay. Guy says, I often get on 1v1 bare bones rules. The noble turtle poop, yes. What are the bare bones rules? Like anything goes? Turtle poop. Turpoop. The holy shelled one. He does have new dialogue. It's pretty interesting. You won't spoil it? Okay. Just later on. I always forget, like, which way to go. To go outside towards the Three Sisters. It's this. Okay, this way. I always have to, like, run and then see the... Once I know I see the crystals, or once I see the crystals, I know that I'm going the right way. Wait, what was that? Is it a bug? Oh, it was a bug. That's the first time I've ever seen that bug there. And I don't think it's new, I just don't think I recognized it before. Yeah, that's a magic one. I don't need that. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way, okay.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
Nope, nothing there. Let's try War Counselor Ishi. Guy says, no Ash, just straight up brawls. And my friends will often even take off all weapons and armor and just box. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm curious what all the different modes are. Is there a mode where people can't use flasks to heal or get their magic back? To the right. Oh, there he is. You're not sure? You've never tried? I would like a mode where you can't heal, but you could get your magic back. I don't know if I'd necessarily use that, but I mean, like, if you're a mage and you burn through all your magic, you're done. You're toast. Whereas, like, if a melee person's not going to completely run out of stamina, so I see that it's kind of fair to be able to use magic. But I like no health. That means, quick duels.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
That's a big book. Oh, I don't think we ever talked to him. I don't think we did anyway. Once we started Rani's quest. Tell me more about Bly.
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Oh.
Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
Okay. About Nokron.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella. Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Oh, is that the Bloody Palace area?
I take it you've heard of the Eternal City. Well, after years by going underground, only we've Blythe's made a... To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Purchase. Okay. Magic is extremely OP in PvP. Man who appreciates a good book. Yes, it is nice to see. Though from the look of it, looks as thick as the unabridged War and Peace. Bly is lost again. Alright. Whom else can we speak to? Let's keep going around the outside on the left. Who's this? Nomadic merchant. What about in the center? Finger reader crone. Isolated merchant. Renala. I guess we can go back and talk to Renala. Renala may have more to say. Yes, let's go.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
No, I'm good. Nope. No. No. Use a larval tear to accept rebirth? No. Cosmetics. That's kind of cool. I like that. No, I'm good. Discard changes and stop applying cosmetics? Yes.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Alright. Nothing new there. Can I open the chest yet? Nope. Alright. What about underground? This is the Ainsel River. Hermit Merchant. There's no one else here. No, okay. Alright, well, let's progress over to the Altus Plateau. The Noble Gold Mask? Sure. It's always a good plan to re-speak to NPCs you meet. I agree. It was only like with Jan's comment last stream that got me thinking. Like, in between each of the big bosses that we've beaten, I've been doing that. I've been going back and speaking to everyone. But I've only been going back and speaking to the NPCs in or at the Table of Lost Grace. I haven't been doing that around the world. And so I wonder if, like, if I've been missing stuff. And I did miss something. We just spoke to War Counselor Iji and he gave us new dialogue. I can't tell if I opened that already. I think I did. I'm trying not to alert them. Yeah, I did. I can see it open now. Trying to line this up properly. Okay. Nothing new there. What's this? It looks like a building, and you can ride over here, and it looks like go this way and then maybe get up there. We can check that out. Do that next. Go to Windmill Village. Alright, Geist. Welcome back. No new dialogue from the Gold Mask. So I thought I'd try to explore this structure over here. It looks like a building. I'm not sure if I've ever been here. And it's up on like a raised bit of land here, a plateau. So maybe I've never been here before. That village is so creepy. Like, it's fun, and it's kind of cute, until you talk to the white phantom there, the ghost, and I think he says something like he doesn't want to be skinned alive, and it's like, that's what the people there are doing. They apparently, like, skin people alive, and that's, like, part of their festival, I guess. That hurt. And I guess, like, when our character arrives. Oh, that hurt. It's ridiculous. Go! Ride hard! That was like a perfect hit. No! Stop it! I wonder how long it takes your Crimson Steed to recover otherwise. I burned through so many resources doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. And go backwards. Get all my flasks back. And it's the catapults were making things difficult. Oh, the dancing ladies serve under the Godskin Apostles? Well, that makes sense. We fought a Godskin Apostle at the top of the village. Ah, Mochavendier is here. Welcome in, Mochavendier. How are you doing today? LOL, that auto-tracking on boulders? Yeah, that was crazy. The catapults are equipped with aimbot. What's that over there? Oh, that's just a big tube. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I wonder if that giant has a unique item. He's just laying down over there. Now we can come up from behind the catapults. Oh, that one's unique. We got it. Ash of War Lightning Slash. Alright, that's cool. I guess I don't know if I've never been in this camp before. Ow. Oh! I thought his sword attack would phase out before he reached me. Like, I thought his stab would miss. And see, that's another reason why I think I can kind of get away without using a Blessed Dew Talisman. Because if you kill a full group of enemies, you get back a healing flask. And so if I get hurt enough and I use a flask to heal, then I can just get it back by killing everything. Oh, this isn't the area I meant to come to, but we still got something new. Oh, that's interesting. Geist says, did you know if you parry and riposte an enemy on the edge of a cliff and you both fall, the invincibility frames will prevent you from dying? People use this to see what outside of bounds looks like. No, I did not know that. Uh-oh. I don't think I've been to that tower before. Ow! I don't know why I got off my horse there. I should have stayed on. At least until I got closer. You are free, horsey. Did this guy drop an item and I didn't pick it up because I was trying not to die? No, I think I did pick it up. There's a summoning thing here. If there's a summoning thing here, why would there be a summoning thing here? Ow. That'd be kind of cool if you could ride the horse. Aha! Is there anything this way? Nope. Highway Lookout Tower. Is someone chasing me? Oh, someone is chasing me. No, I don't think I can lure them down here. Wonder how I get that item. Hello. Ow. They all just kept walking into it. Hefty beast bones. I guess let's go up first. Oh, great bow. And great arrows. That's great. Guy says, I did that glitch in Nokron and found an unused arena for a boss. Ooh, complete with the floor having creepy faces. That sounds creepy. Do you have any, like, footage of that? Did you take any screenshots or anything? Carnage asks, how's your day going? It's going well, Carnage. Here with me, tasty coffee, a fun game, good people to chat with. Though during our next ad break, I'll probably get myself another cup of coffee. Excuse me. But yes, excited to be here exploring with you all again. You did it, but you can replicate it. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be interesting to see. Was I there before? Probably. That's close enough as a marker. We'll check it when we get down. so that's how you get over here. Golden arrows. Is there anything over here? Nope. What about over there? What are you guys looking at? Ow! Ow! Oh! That was a little close. I was beginning to wonder if they'd kill me. Hopefully that's one I don't have to worry about. Nope. Nothing there. What are you guys doing here? Alright. Well, let's try heading someplace different. Did we ever examine these ruins over here? Ah, see, now that popped up on the map. There are lots of unused areas you can explore doing that. That's pretty cool. There's an incantation I highly recommend. I think it's called Flame Cleanse Me. Especially for a particularly toxic area. And hello, actual Mr. Pro. Welcome on in. Flame Cleanse Me is mandatory. I do have the incantation. I'm just not using it. This is a no magic playthrough. Unless I come across like a spell that's like thematic for a bandit to use, like silence your footsteps or go invisible, stuff like that. But in general, no magic run. Daggers only. Throwing daggers is okay, or throwing knives. Occasionally, I may use a bow and arrow. Or, I guess it was here before. Hello. Occasionally, I may use a bow and arrow for, like, beetles that are really hard to hit. I think so far I've used a bow and arrow 3 times in the game. 2 of which were for beetles. And then 1 was to kill a big insect hanging upside down, hurling gravity rocks at me. I guess I've been here before. I mean, that guy sitting on the chair is probably holding an item. Oh, alright. I think I killed a boss here earlier, that's why he's scared of me. Wait, he's not a demi-human, though. Are you a demi-human? No, he's a hollow. That's a pretty sword, by the way. He can break the wall? Oh, I'm gonna die. He's not that... It seems he and I are like equals here. Like, I'm not that tanky. Or, I mean, maybe at my current level I am. But it feels like we're about as tanky as each other. Oh, that hurt. Ow. He's good at dodging, too. Got him. Woo. Oh, we got a larval tear. That's nice. I do feel a little bit bad about killing that guy that was kind of hiding in the corner, though. 35,000. Still 15,000 away. You know what? Let's just pop them all. Something else that would have been nice is if after using a consumable item, you have the option to remain in your menu. Like, it's a little irksome that every time I want to pop these, I have to, like, press the options button and then bring up my menu and then navigate that back to the runes and then pop them and then just have to rinse and repeat every time I want to pop more runes. It'd be nice if I could just, you know, do it all at once. Alright, 8,000 runes. Up to go. Okay. Where to next? Yes, welcome in, Mr. Pro. I hope you're doing well. Right now, we've killed a few bosses, quite a few bosses. Not today, in previous streams. And we're trying to see if we can go around and talk to any NPCs. Maybe some of their dialogue has changed. I've been doing that pretty consistently, but I've only been doing that for the Table of Grace NPCs. I haven't been doing that for any named NPCs outside of the Table of Grace, so I thought today I'd take a little bit of time to do that. And it looks like, wait, was that everything? No, there's still Landell. I don't see any named NPCs on Mount Gelmir, except for one, but I think it's a merchant. Yeah, nomadic merchant. Lanedell, we have the Hermit Merchant. We have Bach the Seamster. I already spoke to him, though. And that's it. Okay. Alright, so let's put it to a vote. There are 3 locations we can explore. Where would you all prefer? We can either begin exploring Volcano Manor, or we can go explore this cave here in Mount Gelmir. That's marked on the map, but I guess we missed it. We never went inside. Or we could try and make our way to this city over here built on what looks to be a poison swamp. Do the Volcano Manor. Alright. You respect that, poor guy. Alright. Everyone's saying the manor. Let's go to the manor. And there's the golden seal. We're not allowed to fight in here. So I guess we have to mind our manners while in the manor. But let's do some quick inventory management first. Ash of War Lightning Slash. This Ash of War grants an armament the lightning affinity and the following skill. Lightning Slash. Call down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swing it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enchantment for a while, usable on swords, axes, and hammers. That sounds pretty cool. Yep. Great bow. Enormous great bow larger than any man. Cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shots is extraordinary. A great bow can only fire great arrows. Skill through and through. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Cool. Golden arrows, great arrows, and bolts. I think we have the Gilded Foot Soldier cap already. Yep. Lanedell Soldier Helm, I think we have that too, don't we? Yep. Okay. Wait. Where's the larval tier? Is that a key item? Okay, it's a key item that we're forced to carry. Okay. I also want to go back to the entrance here. I remember yesterday, towards the end of stream, we galloped in here. And we passed that big guy, And I was curious if he dropped something unique, because I've never seen someone dressed like him before. All those arrows sticking out of me. I'm curious if he dropped an item. I don't see anything out here, though. I guess not. Ah! Oh! I like that they can't follow me in here. Ow! Alright, well now I think we have enough to level up. Nope. 6,000. Let's heal up. Oh. I can't lock on. You two are from the loading screen. Hello.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fiends? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Sure. Join Volcano Manor.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Drawing room key. I'm just joining everything.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Drawing room key. Key to Volcano Manor's drawing room. The door can be found in the westward corridor, upon the left-hand side. I wonder why she said without invite. I do have an invite. Partner says, I'm impressed you made it this far with no summons or magic, and pretty low level. I'm a low level? It's a tough game. I use the summons, and I grind to make it easier, lol. You aren't far from where I am at, and I'm level 130. Interesting. What level am I? 91. I will say, a lot of that probably goes towards my gear. The Reduvia has helped me a ton against bosses with its ranged attack and its bleed. And I would also give credit to Radagon's Source Seal. Like, yeah, I take more damage, but it boosts my stats by a lot, and so that helps. You're not low level, but I would say a bit under level for how far into the game you are. Oh, okay.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
I wonder why she says I don't have an invite. I still have the invite, right? Yeah, there it is. Volcano Manor invitation. Letter of invitation to Volcano Manor. Letter given by Raya as thanks for retrieving her necklace. Contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Well, I found it. Do you talk? No. Okay. Oh, she said the drawing room is to the west, so it's down here. Or I can go upstairs. Warrior ahead. And let's not go that way yet. I always like to explore everything on a certain elevation level before going elsewhere, so I guess we'll go west. The door is blocked shut. Okay. Used drawing room key. Hello? Oh, ooh. Did y'all know you got a dead guest in here? Perfume bottle. Tunnel ahead. Rolling ahead. Ooh. Uh-oh. Good design from Soft. Good design. I was worried that when I rolled back in here and that the gold seal came back up so I couldn't attack anyone, if the snail would follow me in here, because if it does, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Looks like we got ourselves a storage room. Serpent arrows. Budding horns. First off left. Enemy ahead. What's to the left? Try target lock. Yeah, I see something up there. Looks like a snake. Is it stuck in the ceiling? It is not stuck in the ceiling. There's a lot of these guys in here. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Be nice if they just all fell down. Whatever. They're probably gonna wait for me to get like halfway down the hallway, and then they'll try to block me in. Yep. More serpent arrows. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was a lot of poison. You like how there's random dead characters in the game and NPCs don't even react? They're just rotting on the ground. Just another Friday. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. Packing required ahead. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 21. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Alluring pot. Let's hold off on that. I want to try and knock out all the doors as I reach them. Oh. Never mind then. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Carmen, the depraved perfumer. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was a notably formidable perfumer, whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physique of revivification. Oh, I can open the door now. I thought maybe that was like another door that was blocked off. Okay, guess not. Carnage says, I'm going to go study for a bit. If you're still streaming, I'll pop back in later. Alright, Carnage, hope your studies go well. I will likely still be streaming. We've only been going now for about 2 hours. We go for at least 4. For game streams. So, yeah. I'd say there's a good possibility that that we'll be here. And we're probably going to go for longer than 4. Oh, that's right. Go down here now. No, but that takes us to a different elevation level. I'll be back. Also, I have to use the bathroom. So, I'm going to go do that real quick. And add a coffee, so I'll go get another cup. We have an ad starting in about 11.5 minutes. But I'm probably going to be gone for about 3 minutes just to get myself another cup of coffee and use the restroom. So I'm just going to run the ad now. And then when we come back, we'll have over an hour of uninterrupted gameplay to look forward to. So, thank you everyone for your patience. Got my final cup of coffee. And we are ready to continue exploring Volcano Manor. Okay. Making sure it was the right earbud for the right ear. Okay. Aim from that way. Oh, wrong button. Used drawing room key. I expect to find Patches in here somewhere. Oh, look, there she is. The lady who gave us the invitation. Hello.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Okay. It's weird that she said something like, it's a shame I didn't bring you here by my own hand. Maybe we're supposed to meet her earlier on and we missed her? Maybe she would have ported us here? No, it's Radon. When he still had a human face. Ooh, what is this? Something on a plate? Letter from Volcano Manor. What is this? Recusant finger. Gave me the finger. Recusant finger. Item for online play. Can also be used from the multiplayer menu. Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, a recusant, with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furled finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor, bequeathed to Tarnished to have become family. Interesting. Letter from Volcano Manor. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a Tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. I don't think I've bumped into him yet. He can be found in Limgrave. Interesting. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Ooh. An assassination quest. Very cool. Hello, who are you?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
So are you saying that you're going to try to kill me? I don't understand.
Then you must leave immediately. Those with weak stomachs have no place here. I thought I told you to leave. Or do you claim to understand what it means to be a recusant, renouncing grace and hunting down one's own?
Sure, this time I guess I'll say I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were Tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Oh, maybe that has to do with the fact I got the recusant finger. So he's basically like saying you're able to invade the worlds of other Tarnished, that's your own kind. I see, I see. Ah, it's good to see you again.
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
Oh, but this is the guy who came to Volcano Manor to kill people here. Because I think someone from Volcano Manor killed, like, his servant.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
Uh-huh.
Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
I'm not sure if I believe that. Like, maybe he knows that I joined, like, this covenant, or alliance, or whatever you want to call it. And he knows that I know that he's here for vengeance. And so maybe that's his cover story.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. But that won't be the case. They'll be darkened by grit. The tale of House Hoslow.
Or maybe he has been corrupted. Sounded kind of convincing. Can't go that way. What about over here? Used drawing room key. Enter into an empty room. Okay. That's weird. Let's keep going. One more door. Use drawing room key. I get the impression I would have been able to explore this place at all without the drawing room key. Oh, that just leads back into the same room. Oh, okay. Well.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Alright, so I guess we've explored everywhere on... What do you call this? The first floor? The base floor? Now we have to go back into that hallway here. And go downstairs. Oh, let me go back to Limgrave. I want to see where... I'm not going to go there. I just want to look at the map. See where that assassin... the assassination marker is. There it is. Oh. It's near the Limgrave Coliseum. We killed someone here before already. Volcano Manor request, Istvan. We have to go back. Okay. Short ride from the War Master shack. Oh. And he's not here anymore. The guy who sold the ashes, he's gone. Interesting. That's not him, is it? Istvan? I don't think it is. Could be. Be wary of enemy. Weak foe ahead. I hope so. That is not a weak foe. That's one of the hounds. Those guys are scary. I do not take him lightly. Can I backstab him? Nope. I'm dead. And there goes 46,000 runes. Ah, well, ah, well. Oh, let's go back. Oh, the night guy's gone. Never mind.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. The letter describes the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. The letter describes the task. You will be compensated.
No. I thought maybe he had dialogue now. I probably could have just ignored them completely. He's guarding me runes. Got him! Oh! Boy, that was close. Bloodhound Claws. New weapon. Very nice. Church ahead? Cool. Fireproof dried liver. Ah, is that what he was doing? He was about to settle himself down to a spicy meal? No fava beans and a nice Chianti with the liver? 49,000. I wonder if he respawns. I mean, I don't have enough runes to level up anyway, but still. Hello? Ooh, that I like. Lost Grace discovered! Yay! Yeah, this is definitely a big place. Really big place. In fact, this looks so big. Oh boy. This looks so big, I feel like it could have been a DLC. Can I call Horsey? I cannot call Horsey. Oh, we got another robot there. Lots of other people look like they're getting here for the first time, too. Alright, we're gonna save all of this for another time. It's a little too much right now, a little too intense. I want to go... I mean, I kind of want to go upstairs. But I'm a little nervous, really. Because it said there was a warrior upstairs. And I don't want to go upstairs and then get attacked and then defend myself and then anger people here. And they're like, you killed so-and-so at the manor. It's like, well, I did, but they attacked me. That was a long reset there. Bloodhound claws. Large curved claws used by bloodhound knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. Skill, Bloodhound's Step. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than a regular quickstep. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets. That sounds really good for a bandit. I decided to use daggers, but I could totally see this being a good bandit weapon. We're getting close. We're almost ready to level up. Yep. Like another 800 runes. I feel like this is a boss fight. I'm gonna hold off on that. Not when I'm so close to leveling up. Look at all those NPCs. Tanith, Volcano Manor Proprietress, Rhea the Scout, Recusant Bernal, Knight Dialos. Wait, Recusant Bernal? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was selling ashes of war at the hut? Near the Colosseum? I'm trying to think what's a good place I can go to get, like, a quick, like, 800 runes. A-Boz is here. What's up, A-Boz? How you doing? Been a bit? Let's try... I know we can try. We can sort of knock out two birds with one stone, so to speak. Let's go back to Limgrave. And then we want Southern Limgrave. Tombs Ward Catacombs. So, I still haven't gotten this sword called the Grossmesser, or Grossmesser. Not sure how you pronounce it. It's only used, apparently, by skeletons that do not use shields. And there's one very close to the side of Grace here. So we're not going to farm for it, really. We're just going to kill the skeletons here until we have the 800 runes we need to level up. And then we'll leave. Now, hopefully, while we're doing that, we'll also get the sword. But we'll see. I also want to kill them at least once, real quick. Just to see how many runes we get. I don't remember. If it's like 100 runes, that's fine. That's perfect. 65? 65 and 65, 130 runes. That's like 5 or 6 attempts. 5 or 6 runs. That's not too bad. A-Boz says, good. How is it going? It's going pretty good, A-Boz. It's going pretty good. We're enjoying more Elden Ring. Oh. We made some pretty good progress yesterday. In fact, a lot of really good progress yesterday. Not necessarily in terms of bosses killed. We killed, I think, 5 bosses yesterday. It was from Ordovis plus Crucible Knight onwards. Those are all the bosses we knocked out yesterday. We haven't beat any bosses today yet. Haven't even fought any bosses today yet. But aside from that, we also upgraded our Reduvia to +9. We upgraded our Poison Great Knife to +19. We gained some levels, and we discovered some new locations yesterday. We discovered the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. I call it the Blood Palace. And then we also discovered and just explored a bit of the Volcano Manor. And we got the map fragment from Mount Gelmir, so there's other places we could also explore. We have a cave system here. We have a city built on a poison lake. We could also go back to the Snowy Mountains area, which I probably won't do anytime too soon. So yeah, we have a lot of options open to us, and it's feeling good. I'm enjoying the progress. Let's see. Okay. So we were about to go on an assassination mission for Volcano Manor, but I'm really close to leveling up. I need, like, what is that? Like 700 to 800 runes to level up. And so I don't want to go try to do the assassination and then mess up and then lose all my runes. So that's why we're here. And that looks so tasty when he does that. And we're just going to kill these skeletons until we can level up. But this guy, that sword he's holding, I'm trying to get that sword. And there's a chance that when you kill him, he'll drop it. But I've never gotten lucky enough for him to drop the sword. This guy drops stuff quite often. But the other skeleton, like, I've never seen him drop anything. Oh, good, I still have the silver shimmer. I was worried that resting at a site of grace would erase the effect. Scripture Wooden Shield. Well, that's a shield I haven't seen before. That's kind of cool. What are we up to now? 800. Each time we kill both skeletons, we're getting 130 runes. So, we have to do like another 4 or 5 runs, and I think we're done. And Tremo is here. Welcome in, Tremo. Tremo enters with a bird. The falchion you don't have yet? I have the falchion. It's called the one that I need is called the Grossmesser. Or the Grossmoser. Not sure. Human Bone Shard. Nothing. It looks almost exactly like the falchion, though. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Maybe the blade is a bit thicker? That's all I can think of. Smolder. Oh, he finally dropped something. Human Bone Shard. Oh! I'm gonna keep doing that, though. When he stands up, I'm gonna keep getting behind him. Because maybe, like, he has been dropping it, but it's been falling behind the wall. Oh, we're at 50,000. Oh, it's good timing. The item discovery buff just wore off. Alright, so I think... Let me see. I think 2 more runs, and we're done. Then we can level up and go try the assassination. We need like 57 runes, 58 runes. Character's getting quite OP now. Yes. Well, in some respects. Offensively, yes. Defensively, no. Alright. We can level up. Weapon skill is different? No, my weapon skill is the same as it's always been. Except for the very beginning of the game, when the great knife was my main weapon. I got 2 of them. I didn't notice I got 2 of them. Scripture wooden shield. A small wooden round shield. It is light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a metal shield. An ancient cipher engraving lines. An ancient cipher engraving lines. Or wait, what? An ancient cipher engraving lines the circumference. Okay. Though it isn't much, it boosts holy damage negation. Skill parry. Alright, so we can sell that one. Yep. Level up. And we'll do endurance. Alright, stamina +2. And max equip load plus 1.3. $51.5 to level up again. Oh, you mean the falchion's different? Oh, I got you, I got you. So the falchion has a different weapon skill than the Grossmesser. Okay. Well, we didn't get the sword we were looking for, but we did get a unique shield, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let's head on over to Limgrave and try to perform this assassination. Volcano Manor request, Istvan. War Master Shack. I wonder how hard this assassination attempt is going to be. Okay. Yeah, now if I die, I'll lose 72 runes. That's not a big deal. Okay. Let's read that one more time. Letter from Volcano Manor. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a Tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. There we go. Over the river and through the woods to murder a man we go. A lot of wolves coming out. I've never seen this many wolves. It's kind of crazy. Ah, invade Old Knight Istvan's world? Let's do it. So many wolves, indeed. Invade. He's a knight, though. I don't think this is going to be easy for me. It's probably going to be tanky. Oh, and since I'm invading, I'm not going to have all my flasks. There he is. Invading another world. Defeat Old Knight Istvan. 5 and 1. Hey, Istvan. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that was a good hit. Ah. Oh, that was a good hit on me, too. Ooh, he's out. That's unfortunate. Nope. Oh, he's still alive? Gotcha. Bye, Istvan. You have perished for the good of Volcano Manor. Rune Arc. Old Knight Istvan defeated, returning to your world. And a Furl-Calling Finger Remedy has been received. Oh, that was good. Welcome back, Trimo. We have just emerged victorious from an invasion. Oh, and looks like we got his full armor set, too. Scaled helm. Scaled armor. Scaled gauntlets. Scaled greaves. Very cool. I wonder if the letter's still in my inventory. Or if it'll say, like, you've completed the task. No. No new update. Okay. Well, let's go back to Volcano Manor, then. Oh, I didn't talk to him. I forgot about this guy. He's a named NPC that we never talked to again. Let's go see him real quick. Take a quick detour. Thank you for the GGs, A-Boss. Thank you for the GGs, Trimo. Trimo's glory for Volcano Manor. Yes. I hope upon my return they will erupt with pleasantries and rewards to honor my victory.
All right, mate. Want some more prawn, do you?
Did I ever buy anything from this guy? I don't... Oh, yeah. I bought Rhea's necklace. I think I would have bought more from him, but I never had any money. Well, I am trying to buy, like, one of everything in the game, so... Sure, I'll take one. Boiled prawn. Boiled prawn meat. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from over-salting. Boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same. 600 runes. Talk?
You're tarnished too, ain't you?
Yep.
Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean.
I can.
I can't see it at all no more.
Aw.
Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The tree, I'm saying.
Oh, I can sell him some stuff. I was just talking about that. What was I gonna sell? I think it was armor that had duplicates of. Scripture wooden shield, 100 runes. Gilded Foot Soldier Cap, 200. Lanedale Soldier, 100. Yep, I think that was it. Anything else? No? Okay.
Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Ah, new gesture, spread out. That's cool.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
Not that I might have new dialogue after that. Okay. More inventory management. Put away the rune arc. And boiled prawn. Scaled helm. Helm worn by old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of a few wizened tarnished who survived to this day. He did survive to this day. Scaled armor. Scaled gauntlets. And scaled greaves. Okay. And he's gone. Okay. So I guess maybe I advanced his quest line? Maybe. Oh. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay, yeah. Back to Volcano Manor. Wait, who's that? Oh, nomadic merchant. Never mind. Ratika's here! Hello, Ratika! How are you doing? For those who are members of the Discord, Ratika has posted some pictures of his ink. He got a couple of tattoos while on vacation. They look sick. Ratika's doing well. Good, good. We are doing well as well. We just finished our first assassination for the Volcano Manor. And we're told we get rewarded once we come back, so we're about to check out what the reward is.
You've completed your task.
Yes.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Magma shot. Oh, that makes sense. They reward you with pyromancies.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant true, and I am pleased to have you on our side.
Okay. Let's put that away. Any plans today, Ratika? Did you hit the gym today? Are you not allowed to hit the gym today, given your current ink? Would that mess with it at all? Might that mess with it at all? Magma Shot. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir. Fires a lump of magma that explodes on contact. Charging enhances potency. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Cool. Yes, Jim? Okay. Just finished streaming some God Eater. Oh. Cool, cool. And how did that go? Yes. Ratika's another streamer friend of ours. If you'd like to check out his channel, you can see he's done some God Eater Resurrection, God Eater, Resident Evil 6. He's also done Souls in the Past. So, yeah. Might want to check out his channel there. Because it's good, I guess. Okay. I'm glad. More progress been made. Nice. Streamer says Finland has high-quality streamers. I follow a couple. Oh. Ah, a new mission. Oh, and that guy in the back is gone. Letter from Volcano Manor. I get the feeling that we're ultimately going to have to fight this guy. The guy who is back here. Maybe this guy too, eventually.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
No.
Something beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Oh, I guess that's a clue. If you didn't, I guess if you were playing offline, you didn't have player messages to guide you to the illusory walls. That maybe if you go from room to room and you just listen really carefully, you could hear the snail hisses, and you could, I guess, check that way.
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired.
Interesting. So she's like the main attendant to the, I guess, the owner of Volcano Manor, but she's not aware of all the secret passageways, which, I mean, I guess that's fair.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Yes.
Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh, that's cool. Wait, wasn't this guy called Night Bernal? Oh, maybe this is Night Bernal. Because once I came here, Night Bernal disappeared. And he was selling Ashes of War, and I think he was using a Zweihander. This guy's using, like, a Great Hammer. Interesting. That's probably why he's wearing a weird helmet, so you can't recognize his face.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
So far, out of all the groups I've come across in the game, I feel like the most thematic for my bandit would probably be Volcano Manor. Not necessarily because of combat, because that might be more fitting for like a warrior class, as far as like the contest of champions is concerned, but just the fact that you have to fight each other, like there's no honor among thieves, so to speak. Everyone's just out for their own personal gain. Like that seems to fit the bandit who just kind of takes whatever he can get. Look at that. And he sells all of the same Ashes of War as Night Bernal. That is cool, with one exception, actually. Ash of War Eruption. What does that do? This Ash of War grants an armament the fire affinity and the following skill. Eruption. Skill of the knights who serve at Volcano Manor. Slam armament into the ground, spawning roiling lava which sprouts up upon release. Usable on large and colossal swords, axes, and hammers. Very cool. Oh, actually, there's another one, too. Ash of War Assassin's Gambit. This Ash of War grants an armament the occult affinity and the following skill. Assassin's Gambit. Skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. Ooh. Usable on small and medium straight swords and thrusting swords. You should have been able to use that on daggers too. That's very Bandit-esque. I like that skill. But I don't like the fact you can't use it with daggers. And I also don't like the fact it probably doesn't do anything for bosses. So, I'll pass. I mean, I'm still going to buy them both because I'm trying to collect everything. But, I need at least 6,500.
Well, until we meet again.
Even the chest piece is the same as Night Bernal. Do I have any consumables that I can... No, I don't. Okay. Alright, what's this new letter about? Letter from Volcano Manor. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Riley the Idol. He can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Altus Plateau, huh? Oh, there he is. Looks like I can get there from the Bridge of Iniquity. Well, maybe not. Because it looks like he's in a valley. Looks like the best way to get there might be from Altus Plateau itself, and then get down here and just ride all the way through. Yeah, probably. Okay. I want to go talk to the owner again. I'm scared to go upstairs and try to fight anyone here. Like, I don't want that to mess up any quest lines.
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side.
Okay, no new dialogue there. And Fusion is here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. And Fusion says, Konnichiwa. Watashi wa koko ni kita no wa ashi metidesu. Pretty sure that means hello, I'm new to stream. How are you doing? We're doing good, Fusion. We're doing good. We're making more progress here in Volcano Manor. We've already committed a few assassinations for the actually just one assassination for the volcano. We gained a level. And we're gonna go try our second assassination attempt. But yes, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. I do not know Japanese, if you're asking me. If you're asking Fusion, I don't know. I don't think he does. He likes taking the common phrase when he gets here and translating it to different languages and throwing it at me. Cheers, Fusion. This one's tasty. Berry flavor. I thought this was a fruit punch. Very tasty. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Let's rearrange something real quick. Let's take that off. we're gonna put that here. This cave is on the way. And then we have the assassination attempt. So yeah, we'll stop off at the cave first just to light up the site of grace. And it looks like we're gonna have to ride maybe from the Altus Plateau itself. So far, I think my favorite location in this game is Altus Plateau. It's not the prettiest location we've come across. I might say that would be the Winter Wonderland place. But I like the music, and I like just how calm everything feels. I don't remember how to get down there. Oh, it looks like the ground slopes over out, like right there. Okay, let's try going that way. But I love the fall colors and how it feels like there's this huge open expanse in front of you. And there's not that many enemies that you encounter. Especially not that many that you can't escape. So it feels just very relaxed, very chill, very calm. I am a fan of that. They're still firing stuff at me. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever been down here. Ooh, it's silver. That's unique. See if I can knock it out of the air. Oh, that hurt. Get back. Get, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Ash of War Bloodblade. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Oh, boy. Are they done? They're kind of done. Okay. Actually, he's still coming after me. He's a determined one, isn't he? But what's this guy's story? Why is he here? What is he digging for? Kind of sus. There's no one else around. Well, there's a giant guy over there, but other than that, there's no one else around. No, no unique loot. What's that? What is that? Ow! I don't know what you are, but I'm leaving. Hello. Stone sword key. Old Altus Tunnel. Explosive stone clumps. Going down. Ooh. Yay! And free runes. Ah, Fusion says debating on playing more Mullet Mad Jack. How is that game going, Fusion? I really like the look of it. I was just turned off by the fact that it says, like, what, you die in 10 seconds if you don't get any kills. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would buy it instantly. But I hate the fact that I'm being rushed along. It's fun, probably too fast-paced for you. Okay, that's what I thought. Hello, Agent Natsu. How you doing? How's the progress? Progress is going well. We started the day just bouncing around the map, and we were looking for just named NPCs on the world map to talk to. I have been going back to the round table, or the Table of Lost Grace, talking to all the NPCs there after I kill each major boss to see if they have any new dialogue, but I have not been doing that with named NPCs on the world map. And yesterday, close to the end of stream, one of our viewers, Jans, came in and suggested that we return to the Church of the Rose, I think it's called, and speak with Vare. And so we did that, and he gave us an item that allowed us to get into the Bloody Palace area. And I thought, well, if all I had to do was go back and talk to that guy, then maybe I should do that with all the named NPCs. And so that's where we spent the first, probably almost the first 2 hours bouncing around the world map and talking to everyone. We did get some new bits of dialogue here and there. So that was kind of cool. I see we have an ad coming up soon. I'll wait till that's over, and then I'll continue filling you in, Agent Natsu. Fusion says the 10 seconds doesn't seem that fast, as in time it takes to hit 10 seconds. There's been some levels that I just went so fast with speed and sliding that I got to the end of the level with killing maybe 1 or 2 enemies and skipping everything else. See, that would drive me a little crazy. I'd want to take my time and, like, look everywhere, thoroughly explore everything, and I'd probably be dead before I left the first room. That's how I feel. Ash of War Bloodblade. This Ash of War grants an armament the Blood Affinity and the following skill, Bloodblade. Wound self to coat the armament with blood, then unleash an airborne Bloodblade that causes hemorrhaging, and be fired in rapid succession. Usable on small and medium swords. That's cool. Alright, and now that we have a checkpoint, in case we die, we can take this back up and go fight our invader. There's no point in doing that, nothing for you to find? Ever? Like, no new weapons or ammo or, you know, any kind of, like, unique loot? You get that after each level. Oh, okay. What was that? You heard that? Oh, I think it's coming from up there. Whee! Is that the Church of Mirage? It is. Mirage Rise. Well, it's down there, though. It looks like you can descend down here safely. Oh, that's where the assassination is. Uh-oh. Oh. Kukris. Nice. I kind of want to bypass the assassination area for now and go to that town up ahead. Like, it's right there. Maybe we can find a site of grace and then come back. Though I'm not sure I can even get down there without dying. Just got a bit too close to the edge there, huh? Whew. Yeah, there's a bloodstain. Looks like someone tried to, actually, that's where the assassination happens. Can I get down here safely? I feel like my depth perception is off. I don't know if I fall from here, if I'll die or not. I can't tell. It doesn't look too far down. I guess I'll try. Okay, we're good. There's the assassination. Yeah. We're gonna wait. We're gonna come back once we find a site of grace up here. Hopefully there won't be a boss fight between there and here. I hope I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Behold what? Behold dung. Is this a poop-covered place? Despair ahead. Are you ready? Are those fingers? No, they're slugs. We got some items that I can see. Flower. Armament ahead. Praise the Scarlet Rot. Armament? Armament sounds good. I don't see a side of grace, though. Excuse me. Golden Rune 3. I would have looted that faster had the game allowed me to. I love the fact that you can go through, like, poison swamps. Or rot swamps. And as long as you're on the horse, you don't sustain any status ailments, nor does the horse. There we go. There's a side of grace. Pony? Oh, it's not a horse, it's a pony. Thank you for correcting me, Fusion. It's My Little Pony. Oh, I don't like those guys. Can I get in that way? Oh, that was close. You just call it a pony? Okay. So welcome back, everyone, from the ads to more thoroughly, well, not thoroughly, I guess to continue the explanation, Agent Natsu, of our progress today. Yeah. After going through and talking to all the named NPCs on the world map, we then had a vote as to which of 3 areas we should explore. Either the Shaded Castle, I didn't know that's what it's called, I just called it the city on Poison Lake, or the cave over here, which we now know is called the Old Altus Tunnel, or Volcano Manor, which we discovered at the end of last stream. And everyone said Volcano Manor, so we went there. We talked to all the NPCs, we went through some illusory walls, found some loot, and did an assassination mission. And so now, we are going on our next assassination mission. I kind of wish there was like a closer side of grace, but oh well. Yeah, I guess we can try and travel from here. Oh, he's coming for me. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I thought it'd be kind of hard to get out, but no, not really. Just ride back over here. We don't have to do any tricky platforming. I wonder what the second invader is going to be like. What was his name? What did they call him? Lazy? Oh, no, they called him Idle. That's what it was. Riley the Idle. Maybe he's a melee class. I wonder what happens if I die during the invasion while here. Is there a... statue of Marika nearby? Or if I die, do I go back to the site of grace inside the shaded castle and then I have to ride all the way back out here? Actually, this isn't that far from the cave. The cave is right there. The cave is probably closer than the shaded castle. I'll try that if I die. Yep. Okay. Golden Rune 3. Alright, wish us luck. Time for another invasion. Weak foe ahead, I hope so. Enemy ahead. Invade Riley the Idol's world? Let's do it. We're gonna rock Riley's world. Well, I guess technically we won't because we don't have the gravity rock magic. We shall slice and dice him. And serve him like pizza. Altus Plateau. Invading another world, defeat Riley the Idol. Oh! Found him. He has Reduvia. This could end badly. We did it! Oh, that's not Reduvia. Oh, that's just like a rot dagger. Riley the Idol defeated, returning to your world. Rune Arc and Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Fusion says, have you heard much of this game called Cryptmaster? I have. I remember watching the trailer with everyone on one of our older Wednesday streams. And I thought it looked really good. I added it to my Steam wishlist. And one of our other streamer friends, Life of Pre, has been streaming the game. She streamed the demo. And she also streamed some parts of the actual game. And I thought it looked really good. I definitely want to pick it up and stream it in the future. And Indy's here. Welcome in, Indy. Where's the cheese icon for this stream? We're keeping that under wraps. We don't want to disclose the cheese. Crepus's Vial. Black Key Bolts. Small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Is this a talisman? I don't know what this is. It just says item effect. It doesn't say what it is. Is it a consumable? No. Let me go to talismans. It is a talisman. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Volcano Hold. Manor. Whatever. And Wipeout's here. Hello, Wipeout. How are you doing? Talisman, thank you much of it, yeah. Oh, but we did one thing at the very end, or close to the very end of last stream, that I was super excited about. And I'll show that to you. They may have already seen it. Once the loading screen here finishes. So the last boss that we killed yesterday was the Kindred of Rot, and we got the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, which I'm a big fan of. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. That's perfect. On my offhand, I use a poison great knife, so if I'm quickly L1 comboing, and my poison is quite high on this thing, its poison buildup is 101, then my attack goes up. And eventually I have said that I might replace the poison great knife with the rot dagger if I ever find the rot dagger. And if I do, I can still keep Kindred of Rot's Exaltation equipped because it works with either proccing poison or rot. So, very, very nice. Oh wait, let's unequip that. Wipeout says, doing good. Was watching Mr. T's speech from yesterday, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. Oh, Trump. I was thinking like the actual Mr. T. Like, I pity the fool. Like that Mr. T. Did he give a speech yesterday? Interesting. But yes, welcome and welcome. We're enjoying more Elden Ring. Making more enjoyable... Actually, I'll keep that on me. Making more enjoyable progress here. Oh, there we go. Black key bolts. Do I want to use this? I think right now my weakest talisman is the Carrion Filigreed Crest. Lowers focus points consumed by skills. I think I tested this when I first got it, and I've never put any points into mind. So my focus, I don't think my focus point total has gone up. I'm able to get 2 additional slashes or 2 additional Ash of War effects from Reduvia while wearing the Carrion Filigreed Crest. I think by default I can get like 6, and so with this I can get like 8, and then I have to drink like a magic potion or like a flask of Cerulean Tears. So I mean, that's not too bad. Actually I think it's more than that. Let's see. Okay, there it is. So my focus points, let's bring up our calculator here. My focus points are 82. Okay. And Reduvia uses up 5. So 82 divided by 5. I can use the effect 16 times. Actually, yeah, 16 times before I need to drink a flask of Cerulean Tears. So 16. Let me type that number in because if not, I'll probably forget. Now, if I take this off, you can see the focus point cost of Reduvia is actually 6. So 82 divided by 6 is 13. So I can actually use Reduvia's slash 3 more times by wearing the Carrion Filigreed Crest. And I have 3 of these, so 3 times 4 is 12. So I can use the Reduvia's effect 12 more times while wearing the Karen Filigree crest. Which maybe that wouldn't be a big deal if I had been investing points as I've been leveling into mine, so I'd had a bigger focus point pool, which is something I would like to do in the future once I hit more soft caps. But for now, it's kind of nice having those extra, 12 slashes. I think having the Crippus as a vial would be cool, but while it would be thematic, I don't think it would be as helpful. Which is a shame. If I could equip probably a 5th talisman, I would equip that one. Good evening, Bach. How are you doing? Are we playing on PS5? PS4. Yes, I have the PS4 tag for the stream. It was an hour and a half long speech. That is a long speech. Yeah, we'll put it away. Very surprised you don't have this on Steam Deck? Well, I'm not going to buy the game again. Though I would be tempted to, if the game got a mod that totally changed stuff up, which someone is in the process of making. They are doing basically a Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring, and it looks really cool. It's called Graceborn. So if something like that finally came out, I would be highly tempted to get Elden Ring on PC. Maybe I will do that one day. Just like I'm tempted to get Dark Souls 3 on PC because of the Dark Thrones mod that's been released for it. PS4, it runs quite well. I think so, yeah. I think sometimes it does push the PS4 to its limit, though, in some areas. Sometimes as I'm playing, you might hear like a light whirring sound in the background, and I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure if that's the hard drive or if that's the cooling fan that's kicking in. I do have a noise filtration on my microphone, so it gets out a lot of the outside noise that might be happening around me, but sometimes that kicks up and it's so loud that it actually does seep through a bit into the mic, even though my PS4 is like quite a ways over there. But yeah, it seems to perform just fine.
I see you've performed another task for us.
I have.
Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent Bone Blade. Ooh. I thought the only thing she would ever give me are pyromancies. I wasn't expecting a weapon. That's cool.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard.
I thought it was her.
The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard-bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Always a spectacle. That sounds like I'd fight him.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Alright, well, let's look at our new weapon. You like the Sauron mod for Elden Ring on PC? I haven't seen that one. Oh, it's a katana. Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. Ooh, very cool. How much poison does it have on it? Poison buildup of 66. A poison katana. That is really cool. Skill double slash. Skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Nice. Alright, how many runes do I have on me now? 4,190. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Nope, but I'm very close. What is it? I need like another 300, no, 3,000. No. 310 runes to buy another Ash of War from this guy in here. Araya's gone. I wonder where she went. Oh, and this guy's back. Red letter. It's a red letter day. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. As the final request, ooh, this is a final request. The letter is vivid red. Yuno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. I don't know, it's kind of hard up there. Next to the Shack of the Lofty. I could try.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Letter to Bernal.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive, I see.
I think I'm going to hold off on pushing forward to any more of these quests until I can buy these two things. He said the next time I can see him would be on the field of battle. I don't know if that means for co-op or if I'd be fighting him. So I don't want to kill him before I can buy the skills that he sells.
Well, until we meet again.
Alright, what does your letter say? A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 tarnished to be hunted. Vargrim the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Lanedell. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh, are they in the same location? Oh, interesting. They're within the fortified manor. Cool. Why do you look so distressed, guy? What's going on?
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
Oh, he's got regrets now.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been.
Poor guy. I'm probably gonna have to assassinate you later. Hello, Verdek. Welcome on in. How you doing? Verdek asks, have you spoken to Patches in a while? He can show up here when you progress with him. I have not. The last time I saw Patches, we've encountered Patches 3 times in the game so far. The first time was in Limgrave, in a cave area. In the Murkwater Cave. Then the next time we saw him was in Liurnia on the Scenic Isle. And then the last time we saw Patches was upon the Altus Plateau. There were colored stones, and he kicked us off a ledge, and he said something like, if you're that gullible, you shouldn't even try to get to Volcano Manor. So I felt like, well, okay, we're probably going to see him at Volcano Manor. But I haven't bumped into him at all. We went into all the rooms, and he's not there. The only thing we haven't done is we didn't go all the way out through the church area, because it looks like this is a huge area here, and I don't really want to get into that yet. And we also didn't go upstairs because there's player left messages saying that there is like a very powerful foe up there. And so I thought maybe that's a boss. And if it is a boss, and if we fight it and kill it, maybe it'll ruin our faction here in Volcano Manor. And I don't want to destroy this quest line. So I've kind of held off on going up there too far. But I mean, we can poke our nose in the rooms down here again. Maybe he showed up as we've been doing the side stories, or the assassination quests. All right, so he's not in there. Locked shut. We were just in there. That's new. And scary. You're not gonna eat me, are you? You look like you're gonna eat me.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
I don't know about that.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Riddick says, I don't want to spoil your journey with his location, but there's one more place he'll be, I think, before he shows up. Oh, okay. She misses girls after removing their makeup.
My serpentine form were secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll bump into him. We have unlocked some places that do need further exploring. Hamad is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? So yes, we have yet to explore any of this stuff out here in the Volcano Manor. We have not yet explored the old Altus Tunnel. We were on an assassination mission that was like right here. And I was like, you know what? The cave's on the way. Let's just stop in and get the Site of Grace. So we still have that to go. And we also have this town up here, the Shaded Castle, to explore as well. Aside from that, other unexplored locations, I pressed the wrong button there, would be... There it is. The Dynasty Mausoleum. We crept a little bit inside to find the imprisoned merchant and then left because the area seems a bit too hard for me right now. And the same thing happened with the Snowy Valley place. It also seems a bit too hard for me at the moment. So we have not explored any of that. We have also not explored that castle or whatever structure that is right there. So we still have a lot to go. We also did not finish everything in Caelid. We still have a couple things to do in Liurnia, though I don't know how to do them. We have... I would really like to go back when I get a bit stronger and more so explore Lanedale. We just kind of ran through for the most part, just because everything in here is just way too strong. And that's about it. I think we've done just about everything on Mount Gelmir, just about everything in Altus Plateau. Again, except for, like, the tunnel and the Shaded Castle. So, maybe we'll bump into patches as we continue to travel around. Guess what you got? What did you get, M. Hamad? What's in here? Oh, this is the room I came from. Get some light here. There we go. Oh, really? Appraisal's 9,999, and it's a troll message? That's messed up. Unless it's the floor. Is it the floor? It's not the floor. I was trolled. Okay. Oh, actually, there is one other place I can try. That's kind of safe. I could try this hallway out here. Ah, there's Patches. Yeah, he wasn't here when I first ran in. And I'll open from this side.
Well, you've
joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Oh, MMOD says I got Dark Souls 2! Congratulations, MMOD. Congratulations. Big congratulations. My favorite Souls game in terms of story and atmosphere and characters and lore. And some great music and some pretty cool graphics and good gameplay. At least I enjoy the gameplay. So, very nice. Get the Bloodborne weapon up top? What Bloodborne weapon? When do you think you'll start playing it? I'm eager to hear your feedback of Dark Souls 2.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
About Patches.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
Not really.
I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Oh, I think he takes a shining to her. Alright, what are you selling? Gold pickled fowl feet. Boosts rune acquisition. Band daggers. Margit's oh, I bought that already. Grace mimic. Is this all the stuff I've already bought from him? Interesting. I thought his inventory would have expanded. I guess not. Oh. Yeah, no thanks, Patches. Oh wait, do I have anything to sell? Nope.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Oh, MMOD says I'm already playing Dark Souls 2. I killed the Ruin Sentinels yesterday. Very nice, the Ruin Sentinel. Ruin Sentinels. I don't recall the Ruin Sentinels. It took some time for you to get used to the mechanics, but when you did, you got 1,000,000 times better. Yes, the combat in Dark Souls 2 is much slower than all of the other Souls games. But I like it because I feel like it gives you time to think during combat. You're not really reacting as much as you are thinking your way through the encounter. Lost Bastille? Lost Bastille. Ruin Sentinel. Oh, okay, yes. Wow, congratulations. For some people, that's one of their hardest bosses, at least at the point they first encounter them. Those are the 3 very tall, very thin knights. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Hamad. It took you 5 tries. I've seen people where it's taken them over 5 hours just to beat that boss. What's your build? What class did you choose?
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Oh, she said not to tell anybody, though. I'll tell her. Darius' form.
Did you see her?
Yep.
The girl, Raya. With her true face.
Uh-huh.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart.
Well, now I wonder if she'll have new dialogue again. Let's see. Where was she? There she is.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Alright. So we have some options here. I shall present the options and then we'll go from there. So, option number 1, and I also have to use a restroom, that's also another reason why I'm gonna step away for a moment. Oh wait, Millicent's back. Lux Ruins. Wyndham Ruins. Oh no, this is where she normally has been. I just didn't see her before. Okay. Alright, so of the things that we can continue to do, we can try to either go up into the snowy air... Well, actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. That's right. I want to hold off until I can buy all this guy's, Ashes of War. Okay. Option 1, we explore the old Altus Tunnel. Option 2, we explore the Shaded Castle. So, what shall it be, my friends? Let me know. I'm going to step away, use the bathroom, and looks like we have an ad in 10 minutes. I think since I'm not going to be here, I'm just going to run a 3-minute ad now. And then when we come back, we'll have over an hour of uninterrupted gameplay, and whatever decision has the most votes, that is what we will go do. So, burp. We're back. And our ad is just about over. Let's see. M. Hamad said, I'm using the Flexile Sentry Curved Sword. I forgot the name. But before that, I was using a mace and 2 power-stanced rapiers. The power stance in this game is amazing, even better than Elden Ring. I believe that. Yeah? Elden Ring got its power stancing from Dark Souls 2. And they probably tuned it down because the power stancing in Dark Souls 2 is so good. Rapiers are also quite strong in Dark Souls 2. Against most enemies. The Flexile Sentry Curved Sword is strong. I've seen someone main that weapon as well. You beat the Kaled guy, right? I say continue Ronnie's quest line. No, I have not. If by the Kaled quest guy you mean Radon, no. I fought him multiple times and I lost every time. So I feel like holding off on fighting him until much later on in the game. I'm guessing he's probably like the strongest boss in Kaled. And so when I can beat everything else on Kaled, then I'll go back and I'll try Radon. But I haven't beaten everything else here yet. I think there's a dragon. Actually, there's 2 dragons. On Kaled that I haven't beaten. There's one on the Impassable Bridge. That's the wrong bridge. There it is. Yeah, there's one on the Impassable Great Bridge that I haven't even fought yet. And then there's another one. I think it's near... I think it's near Kaled Highway South that I got close to beating a few streams ago, but couldn't do it. And I have yet to explore this place. I tried, but there was just a guy, a random soldier just sitting out here, and he destroyed me. So, yeah, I want to hold off on further exploring. There's also an Erdtree avatar over here that is too strong for me as well. But once I can put all those guys down, then yeah, I'll try Radahn again. Alright, well, I guess we'll be going over to the Shaded Castle. I really want to continue the quest line for Volcano Manor, but like I said, until I get more runes, I don't want to risk continuing to further things, and then all of a sudden I'm not able to buy those last 2 Ashes of War that I need. Okay. What I would like to do first is to ride around out here and see if there's any more loot in this poison swamp. Hello. I wonder if this is a shortcut. It looks like I can use the horse, or I'm sorry, as Fusion puts it, the pony, to jump the wall here. Before I head further that way, is there anything over here? Looks like this is blocked off by a mountain. What's this? This does look sus. Like, why would the game let you come all the way over here for no reason? I guess it's just an aesthetic. Alright, whatever. Wait, is it a cave? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, Beezers is here. Welcome on in, Beezers. How you doing? Beezer says, I'm good, just chilling. Nice. Yeah, I've tried him, Hamad. I can't. For me, Radon is just too strong right now. So like I said, I'm waiting until I beat everything else on Caelid. And once I beat everything else on Caelid, then I'll go try Radon again. Much of India says I need to find the cheese spot. Just joking. I tried finding the cheese spot. I am Lord Gouda. Yes. What I have learned, M. Hamad, is that as a bandit, with my playstyle, I have 3 primary ways of dealing with challenges. Dealing with enemies. The first is the L1 combo. That's quite powerful. Well, it's just not that powerful. But if the enemy is my size or smaller, odds are if I can make the combo land initially, it will stagger them. It won't stagger them to where like I could get a visceral attack, but it will stagger them to the point where I can get in another quick L1. And I can just keep spamming L1 until I either run completely out of stamina or they die. Usually they die. This does not work with Radon because Radon does not stagger with my L1 combo. So that's out. The second way that I deal with enemies with the Bandit is backstabs. So sometimes if the enemy is a bit taller than I am, I can still sneak behind them and deal a lot of damage doing backstabs. That's how I killed the first Crystallian boss that we came across. I didn't know about the charged R2's breaking armor, and so I just kept backstabbing him over and over again. It took a long time. It took, I think, like 10 minutes. But we did it. We beat him. I cannot backstab Radon. The last thing I can do is I can use the Reduvia's Ash of War, which is very strong. And that's how I've beaten many bosses ever since acquiring Reduvia. But I've tried that, and it's not strong enough. Or at least I'm not strong enough using it. The best way I have found to fight Radon is on horseback. That's where I've had the most success. Unfortunately, on horseback, you cannot use Ash of War. So, yeah. That's why I feel like I'm just going to have to wait for a greater period of time to pass before trying it again. Have I used the summons? No. I never use any summons in a Souls game the first playthrough. I know that Radon is a bit different, like he's designed to be fought with summons. Some people have called him a raid boss. But I know other people, including Beezers, have beaten him without summons. And so I have sort of set it upon myself to fight and beat Radon with no summons. And, yeah. Because of that, I'm going to have to wait till I'm stronger. Beezers asks, have you upgraded your dagger since the last time you fought Radon? Yes, I have. The Reduvia is now +9, and the Poison Great Knife is now +19. So I think each knife can only be upgraded one more time. I just need an ancient somber dragon smithing stone, something like that. I think Blacksmith Master Hugh said I need, which I don't have. And I think it's 2 or 3 more smithing stone 7s to finish upgrading the poison great knife. Great knife can be upgraded to 25. Oh, so then I'm still quite a ways away. Much Deer says I've soloed Radon. Doable. Okay. So yeah, and I know another streamer, Life of Pre, she soloed Radon. And Charles Q. Banks soloed Radon. So, if they can do it, I hopefully can too. We will see. I did practice fighting Radon several streams ago, and I got good enough to the point where I could play through his entire first phase and not need to use a single heal, which was great. Then as soon as he entered phase 2, where he coated his swords with gravity rock magic, I instantly died. And that happened multiple times. As soon as he uses the gravity rock magic, insta-death. So either I have to get way better at dodging and managing my stamina, or I just have to get stronger. I'm opting for stronger. Oh, they don't have poison. They use Scarlet Rot. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, no thanks, M. Hamad. I feel like I want to come across the upgrade stones naturally. I'm not using a guide or looking anything up. Occasionally, I may ask... Oh, this is kind of sad. Uh-oh. Occasionally, I may ask for a tip or a hint with something, but I want to sort of make my way through the game naturally. Oh, there's someone standing over there. Uh-oh. I just noticed them. Who is that? Is that an enemy, or is that... Yeah, keep walking back, buddy. I want to use my telescope for a bit. Uh-oh. I couldn't exit out of my telescope quick enough. You're not a nice giant, are you? Smithing Stone 5. No, I'm not going to try to read that. I'll probably die trying. Let's see what happens when I get close to that person. Woo! That was close. Meleg Miras Shaded Castle Castellan. Oh, this would be beautiful. Yes, follow me. Can I actually lead this person into the poison swamp and just let them get poisoned? That would be hilarious. And just play keep away while they suffer from poison. I would love that. Come on. Where are you going? No, come on. Come this way. Come this way. I'm guessing he's immune from that. Right? Yeah, he is. No friendly fire. It's coming back out. I don't want to fight the fire giant and him at the same time. I'm willing to get off my horse and just fight him. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Before the giant gets crazy on me. Wow, those are good dodges. Oh! Gotcha. Ant Spoor Rapier. Mariah's Mask. Mariah's Robe. That's probably a lie. It's probably one of those starlight things, which I don't care about. Precious item. Weapon can do bonkers status effect. I don't know what daggers I haven't found. I'm not using a guide, so I don't know what daggers are available. Someone did sort of leak earlier that there is a rot dagger that I can find near an area that I haven't been yet. Starlight shards. And if I can find it, I'd like to try to use it because people tell me that rot is better than poison. Aside from that, I don't know what else I may have missed. Yes, it is a bird. I do have a couple of Earthsteel daggers. I found one as I was running through Lanedale, and then I received another one as a reward, I think from Knight Hate, or whatever his name is, the guy at Fort Hate. Ant Spur Rapier. Spur of a giant ant, that's scary, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend, of which Malay Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. Skill, Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Mariah's Mask. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Marias. Increases arcane. Ooh. The Marias family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. I might wear that. This might be the first time I actually start using different gear. Marias robe. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marias. The sons of House Marias are all sickly born. Aw. Little wonder that Malay Marias would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. Let's see what my stats look like. I also kind of like wearing the same armor set, but I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so my physical damage negation goes down by 0.7. Generally. But magic defense goes up, fire defense goes up, lightning, holy, focus, vitality goes up. I don't see there being a reflection in focus points, though. The cap is still at 82. Immunity goes down by 10. Item discovery goes up by 1. So I guess it's like +1 arcane. Yeah, it's +1 arcane. I wonder how that would translate into the attack of my weapons. Probably go up by a little bit. So do I want to get increased attack and increased magic defense and I think death defense? What is focus? I think focus is like anti-sleep, but lose poison resist. I think extra damage and extra magic defense might be worth it. What about the robe? Does the robe give me any benefits? Lowers my poise by a lot. By 7. My physical defense goes down. My resists, it's kind of a trade-off. No. If it also raised arcane or did something else, I would wear it, but no. I'll stick with the bandit garb. Well, we have our first new headpiece. Wrong thing. Okay. We have enough. Let's go back real quick to Volcano Manor. And we'll purchase one of those 2 Ashes of War. Probably the more expensive one. The second from Hate? Yeah, the second from Hate. And now I'm questioning, and I'll have to upgrade it and compare. I'm questioning whether or not I should switch from the Poison Great Knife to the Rot Dagger if I can find the Rot Dagger. And the reason why I'm not sure if I should even switch is because, I mean, I'm sure it would do a lot. Well, I don't know how much more damage it would deal, but it might deal more damage. When I look at how much damage the Reduvia deals, like, it's significantly stronger than the Poison Great Knife. But to be fair, I think Reduvia only has 1 more level to go, and apparently the Great Knife has 6 more levels to go. So maybe once it's hit its 6 levels, maybe it'll be just as strong as Reduvia plus 10 in terms of, like, attack. But another nice thing about the Great Knife, other than the poison, is that it also has bleed buildup. So it synergizes well with Reduvia in that both cause bleed, and it also causes poison. So faster bleed buildup along with poison, or I could use Rot Dagger and have less bleed buildup and rot instead of poison. I'm not sure ultimately what I'll want. But like I said, if I can find the Rot Dagger, I'll try fully upgrading it only after I fully upgraded Reduvia. And then I'm still going to fully upgrade the Poison Great Knife, and then I'll compare the two and I'll see which one I'm going to use.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
I thought that was a player phantom down there. Oh, she's human again.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
I would think that he was always a snake, if that's that lady's father. He just didn't know.
Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity.
I wonder if that's true, like you have to use the spear. I'm gonna guess not. And so we're gonna try not to use it. I really want to try sticking to Daggers-Only.
Worthy town. It is the run.
We made an exception in Dark Souls 3 when we were going to use hammers and great hammers only. When we entered the boss room with a big fire giant guy, and they're like, "You have to use the sword, use the sword." So I ran and like I looted a sword that said it was good against the giant guy, and I tried to use that. And I mean, I beat him, but I don't even think I was using it right because I didn't understand how to use it. Okay, she does have normal feet. I thought those were tentacles down there. But I mean, other people beat him without the use of the sword.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share?
The dark side of Volcano Manor? Oh, I guess the dark side is through the church. But then Lady Tanith said to protect her. That probably means not to tell her of the dark things. I'll tell her.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
Aww.
You're still alive, I see.
Ash of War Eruption. 8,000 runes. 6,500.
Well, until we meet again.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been.
No new dialogue, though. I'm kind of worried to talk to the lady now. Oh, wait, she said... What, a snake entered the room right next to this one? Oh, she means this one, the hidden passage thing. Okay. I don't really want to... Well, I don't know. What happens if I talk to her now?
If you follow this heroic, it cannot come a day.
I don't want to say anything else until I complete all the other quests, and then I'll tell her about the troubles. I feel like if I tell her about the troubles now, she might be mad with me, and that might cancel out some quest lines. Alright, 3,000 runes. Let's head back to the Shaded Castle. We explored the perimeter, let's try going deeper into the interior. Once we finish exploring it, hopefully by then we'll have another 3,000 runes. We'll go back, purchase the final Ash of War, and then we'll try to knock out the other assassinations. Much of it is I use the 6K one all the time. The 6K what? Oh, the 6K Ash of War. That's cool. Alright, so I can go down there. Let's go down there. It doesn't look like... Oh. Oh. Is there an item down here? Oh, no. There are wraiths here? Oh, that stinks. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh. Hello. Oh, that's an Urge Steel Dagger. You shouldn't have tried to heal. That was your mistake. That looks too easy. I don't think that's Bly. Oh, another painting. That's cool. Flash shard. Poison bone darts. Okay. Ooh. Champion's Song Painting. Oh, I think I know where this one is. With the mountain in the background, I think I know where that is. We'll check that out later, though. You're a quick one, aren't you? I thought that was me that died right there. Altus Blooms, Golden Rune 6. I just really wanted to kill him. Oh. There we go. Eee. I wonder if that works the same way as it does in Dark Souls 3, where if you get hit with the worms, you need a, like a torch to burn off the worms. What? Why do I have a buff? Oh. Oh, is that what the mask does? Does it have a hidden effect? Silver mask, it gives you the ability to find extra items? Like it has increased drop rate? Looks that way. That's cool. Thought that might be a hole. Okay. All right. Yeah, fits the whole sneak thing. Oh, I see. You're supposed to jump on top of the wall, then jump on from that stone. I don't know. That doesn't seem possible to me. To jump from that stone there all the way over there. And it's not even a straight jump. You have to, like, jump around part of the mountain here. But, I mean, that has to be it, because you can't use the horse. I don't think you can get on the tree and get over there. Rejuvi is a monster with higher arcane. Arcane increases drop rate, and that mask helps, plus increases bleed buildup from it also. Nice. Yeah, so, unless I can find a better mask, I guess this is our current new piece of headgear here. I guess it's not too bad. It reminds me a little bit of the wig in Bloodborne. And the style of the wig looked nice, I just didn't like it because, like, you could see my character's black hair beneath the white hair of the wig. But wearing this, you can't see any of my hair. So I guess it's not that bad. Or it's not bad. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Okay. There's no way I can make that jump. That's too far. Maybe if this rock that I'm standing on were connected to that wall and I could do a running jump. No, not even then. Maybe you're supposed to drop onto it. Maybe you're supposed to get, like, all the way up there. I still can't summon Horsey. Can I climb the wall? Oh, oh. Ew. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way or if I'm just getting lucky. Dude, are you serious? No, that can't be right. I was thinking I had to jump to that stone over there, and then jump over there, and then once I get all the way over there, then I could turn around. And oh, there's a ladder there. I see. So you're supposed to climb the ladder, and then maybe drop off the wall. And go that way. No, that shouldn't work, though. I don't think that would work. Well, I can't get up any higher. I don't think. Maybe you're supposed to run and jump from here onto the tree? And then use the tree to get to the purple item. I'm gonna try that. Oh! I had it, but I kept running. That stinks. Uh-oh. Alright. So once you get up there and you jump to the tree, which is right there, looks like you walk to the base of the tree, and then walk onto that branch, and then drop from there and you got the item. I hope that's like a good item. I'm gonna try this like maybe once or twice more. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it. Like this... I'm not good at platforming in Souls games. I have the patience to get good when it comes to combat. I don't think I have the patience to get good when it comes to platforming. Oh, oh, that was close. Can I just keep climbing it? Is that an option? No, it doesn't look like it is. Oh. Oh my goodness. It looks like you can follow the branch up there, drop off onto that ledge, and then just fall straight down. It's pushing me, though. No. I'm gonna have to jump. Oh. Okay. It looks like from here I can just fall this way. Okay. Oh! Oh, I thought I fell too far. I did all that for a stone sword key. I don't think that was really worth it. But whatever. I got it. Okay. Alright, so now we have to run. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Is this back where the painting was? It is not. Smithing stone 4. Whee! Oh. That's mean. Hello. Excuse me. What's this? Oh! Beast blood? Excuse me. Was I here already? I don't think I was here already. There's an item down there. Oh, there's something down here. I can't tell if it's a player message or... Neutralizing boluses. Oh, that's nice. More poison resist. I like that. That's not illusory, is it? Okay. There was something similar to this at another tower in the game. I think it was Castle Morn. Uh-oh. Another one. know this was like a... Was this like a side path into the castle? No, you can't jump this high on the pony. Oh. No? Hmm. Oh. Ew. That's nasty. Well, I have enough runes now to buy that, that last Ash of War. But we've already invested so much time in exploring this place, I kind of don't want to leave just yet. I want to finish exploring. Oh, crap. Oh, Somber Smithing Stones 5, that's nice. Oh, no. No, no, no. Sorry. Did it go away? It didn't see me. I don't know how it didn't see me. I'm glad it didn't see me. Currently, to me, those... I think someone called them Revenants, are the hardest enemies, the hardest non-boss enemies in the game. Alright, well I want to get back over there. But I don't want to drop in front of the Revenant to do so. There's a ladder there. I'm guessing that's like the main area. Oh... of the tower. They can be killed by healing incantations. Yeah, I think I have a note that says that. I just can't do that because I don't use incantations. I'll try dropping over here, and maybe it won't notice me. Oh. Why can't y'all just leave me alone? Oh. Climb! I don't know how he didn't see me, but you know what? Not gonna argue with that. I'm grateful. I wonder if I missed anything over there. I didn't see any items, but that doesn't mean there weren't any over there. Well, that's a cool spear there. Wanted to go for the backstab, but I couldn't get behind him. Be wary of enemy. Yeah. We caught him. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Maybe there's more to this area than I thought. Oh, hello. Left. Well, there's an item on the right. It doesn't look like I can get it right now, but... Didn't expect confidence. Ooh, it's a purple item, too. Which means it could be really good. Or it could be garbage, because the game likes to play with you. It's like, here's a purple item that's super rare. It's really good. Nice, what is it? It's a leaf! It's like, why are you wasting my time, game? Oh, there's a bridge. This feels sus. Either the bridge is going to break, or the wall over there is illusory. I feel like one of the two is going to happen. Oh, he was strong. Usually my backstabs are one-shotting these guys. Neither. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's an item over there next to the tree. You got a scary gun, a scary horse over there. Looks like we have stairs going up there. Looks like maybe I can take a shortcut here. Jump on top of the wall. Cross those roofs. Before I fling myself out there, I want to make sure this all makes sense. Okay. And jump over there. Jump over there. Yeah, see, he's doing it. What's that noise? Oh, I know what that noise is. That's the Wraith. He's down there. Nope. I remember in the first hero's grave we ever entered, I was so proud of myself. Because one of these guys attacked me, and I lured him off, or out of the room that he was in, off a bridge. And I ran through a whole bunch of, like, heavy dropping axes and undead enemies. And I, like, ran around a corner, did all this fancy dodge maneuvers, climbed up the ladder, got back to the room that he was in, and I'm like, I did it. I lured him down there, and now he's stuck down there, and I can just take my time, and I can thoroughly explore this room. And just after I said that, he respawned in the room. And I'm like, this is so mean. This is not fair. Well, now I guess I can get a better idea of... Oh! Can you drop? You can't drop in there. Okay, there's a big flower thing there. There's an item there. It's not purple, though, so it's probably like a crafting... Oh, no. That certainly was unexpected. Oh, yep, there's another one. I think I'm just gonna wait here a bit until my my health regens. Even though I know he's there, he might still get the drop on me. I'll try to tease him out of hiding, and then he might still grab me anyway. Fusion says you may have to go see Borderlands in theaters. They announced a claptrap popcorn bucket. I'll try. I do want to see Borderlands. I'm usually a sucker for video game inspired movies. Now, maybe if Borderlands comes out like on a streaming service at the same time as it does in theaters, which is what happened with Five Nights at Freddy's, I might opt to watch it here. But, I mean, if there's a cool Borderlands-themed or Claptrap-themed popcorn bucket, then I might do that and come home and wash it out and just keep it as a memento. Check Twitter to see the bucket looks cool. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Woo. Dodge rolled through it. Glass shards. Oh, we got a room over here. Okay. Am I in a safe spot? I think I am. Alright. Let me take a look. Claptrap popcorn bucket. Claptrap popcorn bucket. No, I don't see it. I got brought to a Reddit page talking about the Thresher popcorn bucket, and it's from 4 months ago. And everyone was saying that it's an April Fool's joke. Yeah, this can't be real. I'm looking at a YouTube video that shows it off, and it looks way too perfect. Like, it's standing up and it's balancing on a tire. It has a glowing LED eye light. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if it was real, but I don't think it's real. Okay, let's see what's in this tower over here. Weak foe ahead, sounds go. Why do they get me excited? Why do they say weak foe ahead and then, like, there's a strong foe ahead? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go this way first. In case I feel I need an escape route. Have I? Oh, I cleared all this out already. Okay, never mind. So if I need to, I can run away. Can I nope, nope, I can't stealth it behind him. Hi. Are you a weak enemy? Never seen a spear like that before. I feel like it's gonna twitch and I'm gonna die instantly. I almost rolled off. Spears of the Church? Oh boy. Preserving boluses. Boluses, preserve us. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was close. I mean, they were weak defensively, but not offensively. I like how they recycled Spears of the Church from Dark Souls 3. We have a chest. We have statues. I'm gonna guess it's safe in here just because we had to beat what I consider to be a challenging enemy just to get in here. Though the chest could be a trap. Oh, they probably tried to run past that enemy and got killed after they opened the chest. Valkyrie's prosthesis. What does that do? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Can I use it for anything? Is it arm gear? Not arm gear. It's not a consumable. It's a key item. Okay. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. So it looks like I can drop down, run up the stairs, and go that way. There's an item. I want to go in there, though. I'm hoping there's either another site of grace in there, or if there's a boss in there, at least a statue of Marika. Another Site of Grace. Awesome. Golden Rune 4. Aw. Shaded Castle, Inner Gate. Alright, do I want to rest or not? If I'm gonna rest, I might as well leave. And go buy that final Ash of War and then come back. I guess I could rest. All the enemies I've killed are like on the other side of that wall. So if they respawn, it's no big deal. I see a ladder there. Maybe climbing that ladder is how you get over there and get that purple item. Yeah, let's rest. How many runes? I have 10,000 runes. Alright, do some quick organizing. Last shards. And then we're gonna go buy that last Ash of War. And then I think we'll try to explore this place some more. And then maybe we'll try some more assassinations. I kind of hope there's a boss here. Just because ever since we started playing this game, we have managed to kill a boss, at least one boss, every Elden Ring stream. And so far we haven't done that, and we're already like 5.5 hours in. Okay. Oh, the ghost guy's gone. She's still there? No, that guy's gone.
You're still alive, I see.
Assassin's Gambit.
Well, until we meet again.
It's so weird that he's the same guy. He's the same Knight Bernal that we met in the shack, in the War Master shack. Like, even the voice sounds different. And he seemed to be like such an honor-bound knight. Like when you first meet him in the War Master shack. And now he just kind of comes off as scummy. Okay. Let's head back. Now, if we die, oh well, we die. But we got all the important stuff. Okay. I feel like I want to explore more of the inner area here. Maybe we'll get lucky, find a boss that we can beat. And then after that, we might... What is that? And then maybe after that, we'll explore more of the outer area for missed loot. Oh, hello. House Marias is ruined. Just desserts. Actually, just deserts. For falling for that. What did it say? I missed that. Oh, I was surprised that they misspelled the word desserts. House Marias is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Ooh, storied sword. Well, it does sound like there's a boss here. Some sort of cretin. But yes, desserts has 2 S's. I feel like eventually one or some of these statues are going to come alive and attack me. Oh, there's multiple dogs here. I see. More beast blood. Oh, sorcerer. How you doing? I like the hat there, the bowler hat. That was nice. Gentlemanly looking warrior. Row of fruit. Blood splatter on the statue. It's a nice little bloodborne touch. Let's get some light going. There we go. Be wary of left. Why is there a light source down there? Why is it blinking? I wonder if that's just a light. I think that's just a light coming through the door. I thought those were eyes, like, glinting. Wait, did it say be wary of left or be wary of right? Left. Okay. I don't see anything on the left. Oh. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I thought maybe one of these statues was actually one of those, what are they called, Iron Maidens? And they were going to come alive and, like, instantly destroy me. Alright, so we got a ladder here, but we got another door over here with stairs, so we can come back. Dog and an item. Oh, let's go take a look at the dog and item. The dogs in this game are interesting as well. Hefty beast bones. Because Some of the dogs in this game will smell you, and they'll track... Oh, no. They'll track you. Nope, 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 nope. And then others you can sneak up on, and they'll never know you're there. Oh, so this is an optional route. Ooh. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. A record of crafting techniques left by a depraved perfumer. Contains perilous techniques no ordinary physician would attempt. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Poison spray mist. Blood boil aromatic. Huh. Those sound like bleed and poison perfumes. That's interesting. Interesting. Much of Indira says those dogs were nerfed hard. 2 bites was death, especially the rot versions. Interesting, interesting. I'm glad they were nerfed. Okay. Yep. Yep. I don't think there's anything else to do up here. I think I have to go back down and fight another knight. I don't want to fight another knight. I feel fairly certain that he's going to kill me. Where'd he go? There he is. I don't know if he saw me or he was just showing off. That is a really cool scythe. The other guy didn't have that kind of scythe. He had more like a spear. Hopefully he'll turn around and walk back, and then I can sneak up behind him and go for the backstab. And then I'll spam Reduvia. Wow! That was a lot of damage. That felt good. That felt very good. Oh, I thought he'd be like a mini-boss. He kind of felt like that the first time. But, that backstab did a lot of damage. The bites were glitched, so their bite did boss-level damage. Imagine meeting Radon in dog version. Ooh, but 3 mini Radons. That's horrible. Trimo thinks it's cute. Nothing there. Nothing there. Actually, I shouldn't really expect anything. I keep forgetting, like, I just killed what I would consider to be a powerful enemy. And he was patrolling this area, so there really shouldn't be anything else threatening until I at least make it inside this building. I see an item back there. Nothing there. I hear footsteps. Nothing there. I hope he comes down here. Patrol. Nope. That stinks. And he's so... Now I see the sword there. Those things are dangerous. I'm not too worried about the crossbow. It's the rapier that could end me. It's like a cane sword. No, it's an F-stock. He stabbed me twice and almost killed me. And those were slow pokes, too. That's it. I found the boss of this castle. It's him. I'm just gonna have to run. Like, I can't fight him. He's too strong. At least I can't fight him fairly. Are you serious? Ugh. Ugh, on so many levels, ugh. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Ugh. Alright, at least he's dead. And it looks like that guy stays outside. Don't I kind of look like the Witcher with this hair? Anyway. Oh, there's a dog, too. Alright. Try to kill the dog first. Thin beast bones. I don't know if he saw me or not. I would guess that he did, but he didn't rush over. But maybe he doesn't rush over. Maybe that's not how he fights. Oh yeah, he saw me. If I can get a backstab on him, that'd be great. Come back. Come back so I can backstab you. Oh. That was scary. Especially when the dogs jumped in the way and my lock-on shifted to the dogs. I was like, all this guy has to do is just use that Spears of the Church move to throw me up in the air, and I'm done. As I'm getting up, the dogs will attack me, and then all he has to do is just stab me with the spear, and that's it. Game. We got another ladder. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. You can climb the stairs and maybe jump over? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how this is a shortcut. I could... Maybe to get over to that ladder? Probably. I was expecting a boss in there. Not that I'm complaining. What is this? Smithing Stone 5. Going up. That was a short ride. And we have a boss. Statue of Marika's been lit up. I think one of these statues is a statue of Marika. Oh, there it is. That's cute. Fitting. Try cave? The irksome thing about this is that if I die, I have to get past all those dogs and that knight down there to investigate where that ladder takes me, the ladder that I just kicked down. That's where Patches would have been? Oh, okay. So I could have explored this area before visiting Volcano Manor. I see. Alright, well I don't know what's going to happen in there, but let's pre-buff with Flask. Okay, only 4 healing flasks left. Here we go. Elemer of the Briar. Oh! Oh no. It's a Sith! Oh! He's just... Oh! Oh! Stop it! Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I can beat him. Look how little damage I was doing. I'll try again, though. I feel like I'm like a mortal fighting a Sith warrior here. It's like there's no way I can compete with him. Let's kill this wrongdoer. We'll keep trying for a bit. And if we manage to pull this off, we keep the Elden Ring tradition alive of beating at least one boss per stream session. Alright, let's try, we'll do it again. We'll buff with Flask. And I think this time we'll try to stay next to him. And actually get physical attacks in. I missed. Ow. Oh, here we go. I missed again. Ow. Ow. Ow, my goodness, that range. We did it! Elemer of the Briar! Oh, Mariah's Executioner's Sword. And Briar Great Shield. Oh my goodness. And we got our runes back. Oh my goodness. We had to burn through all of our healing flasks, but we pulled it off. GG's. Thank you for the GG's, Streamo. Oh my goodness. Oh, who's this? Oliver, visions of strong. He was staring at this picture. Maybe we'll meet this person in our future. Maybe they'll be a friend. No, I know who this is. I have seen some Souls streams, some Elden Ring streams, and this is said to be the hardest boss in the game. Though it is optional. I appreciate. Lost Grace discovered. A friend for sure. All right. Marias Executioner's Sword. Storied sword of House Marias, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Ooh, it's a legendary. Elemer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Aocade. Unique skill, Aocade's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. Oh, I've seen this sword used. Another Soul Streamer friend, who I think may have finished Elden Ring now, including the DLC, but I watched her stream a bit of this game, this DLC, and that's the main weapon that she uses. Yeah, that's her there. Spinny swords. Briar Great Shield. Great Shield from a foreign land, used by Elemer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Aocade, the land of proudly solitary seas. Skill Shield Bash. Brace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and even be snared. Cool. And I'm grateful that it also gives me the name of the boss. Now I can use that to update our boss completion. Elemer. Okay. All right, we did it. Okay. Well, like I was saying, it does stink a little bit that now I'll either have to fight or I'll have to just run through to that ladder to get to the next area. How close are we to leveling up? Like 17,000 runes. What can I get from consumables? Oh. Wait, is it only 1,700 runes to level up? I'm mathing wrong, aren't I? My mind feels frazzled after that boss encounter. $17,016 runes to level up. And what did I have in here? 2,000 and 1,200? No. I'm just gonna try and run for the ladder. Never mind. Oh my goodness. That was scary. At least he wasn't facing me. That would have been much worse. You got to the Hallig tree? Did I? And hello, Dread. What's up? How you doing? No? Oh, you're realizing that I did not make it to the Howley Tree. I see. No, right now, we are at the, Shaded Castle. So, earlier, we were exploring Volcano Manor. We did not make it out here. I thought that looked kind of daunting. There's just a lot of stuff we can explore here, so I chose to hold off on that. We did some assassinations for the Volcano Manor. We collected some ashes of war that were being sold in here by one of the NPCs. And we needed some more ashes, or not ashes, we needed some more runes to buy the 2 new ashes of war that he was selling. I was afraid to progress this area anymore. I thought maybe something might happen and I might not be able to visit that merchant anymore. So I came over here to explore, and it looks like we, for the most part, completed this place. And we got some runes that we needed. We bought the Ashes of War. And we beat a boss. We still have to explore the old Altus Tunnel. Eventually. We still have to explore all this stuff out here. But I would like to see if we could finish off the assassination quests for the Volcano Manor first. You're great, just chillaxing. Nice, nice. How am I? I am doing well. This place has been pretty crazy, but we've been making it through. Like I said, we just beat a boss. First boss of the stream. I was excited to try to get use out of our new talisman here, the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. I wonder if we poisoned the boss that was here. I didn't notice. But then I wasn't really looking at him to see if he had the green cloud poison effect. I was just trying not to die. But aside from that, we also got a new mask. We killed a named NPC nearby, Marias. And this mask sort of lowers our physical defense a little bit while boosting our magic defense. Which, that's whatever. But what I like about it is that it boosts our arcane by 1. And so that kind of helps our discovery rate, and then also helps to increase the attack of the Reduvia, I think, a little bit, and some other stuff. So we finally got our first, like, better piece of armor in the game. Or at least one that I'm willing to wear. Alright. Ladder it, yes, I know. Alright, so I think there's at least 2 places we didn't explore yet. We haven't explored down here. Uh-oh. I like that even if I get hit with stuff like that, I can do the backstab and the iframes kick in. There's a ladder there. I think that takes me over there. Maybe there's a doorway we can get up there and get the item. I hope so. There's also an item over there next to that tree. We haven't been up there yet. And this connects to that. I guess let's go down there first. Like, let's explore that area, then go this way, snag that item. And then I could try to climb these stairs again, get back up here, run this way. And then drop off near the ladder and get up there. I do not want to fight any of these horsemen. You know what? We can leave that for another day. That's fine. I'm good with that. I couldn't run through that at all. There's an item. Oh, but there's people in there too. And it's a white item. It might not even be that good. Have I been over here already? I don't think I have. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a perfumer. I'm just gonna run. He's too strong. His attacks are too good. So clever. So clever. He knew what I was doing. He knew that I was waiting for him to come upstairs. And I was hoping that he would hop back that way and then I could get him into a corner so he couldn't get away from me. And then I'd get to finish him. And so as soon as he saw me, he ran over there. So smart. So smart. Oh no. Are those more perfumers? Praying? Is there a good reason to come over here? I don't see any items over here. No, I'm out of here. I thought maybe he was leaning over an item. Are they following? Hello. Ew! Ew! Oh, now I know where I am. If I go that way much more, another Revenant will pop up. So now the only area I haven't explored is that area over there. Let's pre-buff. Alright. We're gonna try to run up the stairs. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I can't even gain momentum by jumping. Ow. Okay. Okay. We're making it. We're making it. Let my stamina recover. He sees me. That's bad. Rot grease. I think that's the first rot grease I've ever gotten. Oh my goodness. That was scary. Where did you just come from? Alright, let's get out of here. 37,000 runes. $9,000. Uh-oh. Does he see me? No. Okay. Where are we gonna go now? I just want to get out of here. Sure. Welcome back, Ratika. How is Elden Ringu going? It's going alright. We beat a boss. Elmer. We turned him into Elmer's glue. Elmer's glue. Ah. And we almost have enough runes to level up again. We need like 9,000 more. And we can put a point into, I think, Dex. Nice, yes. We also got a key item. Maybe I should spend more time going through my key items. I'll do that after I do some quick inventory management. Let's put away the rot grease. I think that was all I had to put away. Yeah, okay. I don't understand this one. I never brought this one back online. Like, I never went to the Divine Tower of Liurnia. I did go to both of these Divine Towers. I tried to go to this one, but I need an item, I think, to put on a pedestal to lower a spiral staircase in Liurnia to then go up and cross what looks to be a broken bridge in order to reach the Divine Tower in order to get this one functioning again. It says used to perfect rebirth, but like I can just give Renala a larval tear and she allows rebirth. So I don't know. I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't get that. We have crystal tears. Drawing room key, Volcano Manor. I think we've opened all those doors. They were a jail. Oh, that's right. We still need to go back to Lanedale and explore the sewers. But if I don't feel strong enough to explore Lanedale above ground, I feel like I'm not going to be strong enough to explore it beneath ground. So I'm going to hold off on that a bit more. Still need to find the other half of the Haligtree secret medallion. We need to find that lady again to give her another grape. Another tasty, juicy eye grape. We have this arm that we got while there at the Shaded Castle. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Lord of Blood's Favor. That we used to complete a quest. I don't know why we still have it in our inventory. We have to find the Dung Eater, who I think is beneath Lanedale. We've already used this. I can't give this to the Beast Clergyman because he's aggro as soon as I get there now. Maybe I can give this to that lady who lost her arm to rot. Not long till you hit 700. Oh yeah, you're right. 13 away. And then we'll be having ourselves a 12-hour stream after hitting the follower goal. Speaking of which, Ratika, I don't know if you've heard, but we are having another one of our subscriber goal streams, of which you're largely responsible for, as having gifted so many. We're going to be having one of those not tomorrow, but Saturday of next week. It will be a 24-hour Elden Ring stream. Yes. Trimo says Renala's rune is not activated. Oh, it's not activatable? Oh boy, nice, yes. So hopefully I can manage. We shall see. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay. Well, let's go see her. Where was she at? She was near the Tibia Mariner thing, right? On Altus Plateau. Millicent, that's her name. Erdtree Gazing Hill. Okay. I think we'll save the Altus Tunnel for tomorrow. And we might try some more invasions after this. We'll see what happens once we try to give her the prosthesis. Where is she? No, according to the map, I'm running right at her. There she is. Hello, lady. You might consider, like, getting a new blouse. Just saying. Kind of bloody when you got on. What did her eyes look like? They're yellow, but they're not draconic.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Give the Valkyries prosthesis, so that is an option.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Ah, GG's.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Oh, that's cool. So we get like a little reward from giving her the arm. She joins us in fights. Not that we're going to summon her this playthrough, but it's cool.
If the arm serves, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid.
Okay. Alright, so... I would like to try the invasions here before the final invasion of the Snowy Peak area. Let's go for it. Fortified Manor. Wait. How many runes do I have? I don't really want to try an invasion with this many runes. How can I get 9,000 runes quickly? I guess go to a high-level place. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go to Lendale. I can die way too quickly there. I can try the Zemor ruins. Maybe I can kill a Zemor warrior and get like 1,000 runes or something. I've never tried to kill a non-boss variant of these guys. They make me nervous. Okay. Straight ahead. There's Shanae. Hey, Shanae. Ooh. Look how effortless that was for him. And look how little damage I did there. Okay. So, the non-boss variant of him is just as hard as the boss variant. At least for me. I'm not sure how many runes that was. It looks like maybe I have to kill him 2 more times, and I can level up. How many exactly do I need? 50, about 51.5. Verdict asks, did you figure out what the prosthetic arm is for? I think so. I gave it to the lady that we helped a few streams ago who doesn't have an arm. And she accepted it. She said thank you. And that if things go well... Hello. That if things go well... Oh boy. That, she might be able to aid us in battle. Look at those dodges. Oh! Hemorrhage. I ran out of magic right there. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, that's 5,000 runes each time. Is that it? That's it, I can level up. Very nice. Alright, let's level up and then try another assassination. Yeah, so it looks like now she might be summonable in battle. Which, we're not going to do that. We're not using any summons this playthrough, but it's pretty cool, though. Level up. Dex. Redui's attack goes up by 2, and the Poison Great Knife's attack goes up by 3. Nice. Alright, 53,000 to level up again. Alright, back to Leyndell. Fortified Manor. I hope I'm strong enough for this. I'm typically not strong enough for, just to fight the knights here in Leyndell. So to fight 2 invaders? But I mean, he did say he'd be here to help me. I don't know if that means he's going to be summonable, or if he'll just, like, run out of a corner once I enter the room with the invaders, or the enemies. Actually, I'm the one that's being summoned in. So maybe, I'll be summoned in to help him defeat the invaders. Let's look at that, that letter again. Oh, that's right, the painting, too. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Champion's Song. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. I know where this is. Out of all the paintings I've acquired, I believe this is the only one I think I know where it is. So I think that's Volcano Manor in the background. That's why this is called Champion's Song. Because Volcano Manor is all about the Battle of Champions. And then I think that's one of the heroes' graves right there. So, yeah, after we try this invasion, I want to go try to see if I can find anything for this painting. Letter to Bernal. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 Tarnished to be hunted. Vargrim the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Langdell. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. And they should be right outside. Or at least the invasion sign should be right outside. There it is. Invade Vargrim the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm's world? Yes. You know, I think if I don't hit any soft caps by the time all my main stats hit 40, I'm just going to start working on Faith regardless after that. Just for 10 levels until I can start using my holy daggers without having their holy damage negated or reduced. Here we are. Oh, I do have help. Nice. Let's go after the mage first. Errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Oh, or I may not have that choice to make. They're doing a really, really good job at being defensive. Well, they were. I was trying to, like... Did they kill him? Dude, they killed him! Oh, we're dead. That guy had, like, no health at all. How is he so weak? Like, he was a knight wearing tanky armor. That makes no sense to me. Oh, he's using the ambush shard sorcery. The one that goes off behind you. That is a cheap sorcery. All he has to do is hit me, like, once, and he takes such a massive chunk out of my health. Oh, I'm out? Oh, I'm dead. I can't even try to trade. There's nothing I can do. I just have to, like, wait until my health gets back up to full, if it can get back. Well, it's not going to get back to full, but... They have a great strat going. They have both bases covered. Long range and short range. I feel like I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is dodge. I can't go in to close the distance with the errant sorcerer, because then the warrior will catch up and he'll kill me. I can't go from range because the sorcerer can cast his spells faster than I can fling Reduvia. And I can't even use Reduvia's effect in between his castings because I don't have time, because the warrior is always on top of me. That's why I wasn't going after the warrior, because he could heal. The sorcerer's out of heals. Done. I got close. It was just too hard to fight them both at the same time. And the helper guy was zero help. Zero help. I'm going back. You're sure Bernal did his best? Bernal didn't do nothing. Bernal just jumped into the attacks and got himself killed. He didn't even want to complete the mission. He was just tired. He just wanted to get put down. That's what Bernal was about. He didn't level up Vigor. He probably figured he didn't have to. He's like, what do I have to level up Vigor for? I've got tanky knight armor. But aside from the great strats, like, I was trying to lock on to one of them, and I couldn't lock on to one of them. Like, I mean, I could lock on, but I couldn't attack. Look how much damage that was! One down. Oh my gosh. I walked right into that. We did it! We did it! We got him, Bernal! Yes! Host vanquished. At least he survived this time. I got excited once I saw the poison proc on the sorcerer. I'm like, that's it. Now I got my extra attack buff from the new talisman that we have equipped, the Kindred's Rot Talisman. So that's probably going to help. Raging Wolf Helm. And Raging Wolf Armor. Raging Wolf Gauntlets. Raging Wolf Greaves. Oh, I forgot about my runes here. I wonder if that fight was kind of like Ornstein and Smaug. Like maybe the last of the two warriors you defeat, that's the armor set that you get. Is that the way it works? Or do you just always get his armor set? Beezer says, don't be mad at him because you failed as a cooperator. Trima says, fails as a cooperator. Proceeds to blame Bernal. Whatever, whatever. Thank you for the GGs, Tremo. He just says, right, now it's we did it. Well, I'm trying to give him some credit, you know. I mean, really, it was all me. Because I killed both of those enemies. You saw that. All he did was hold aggro a little bit with one enemy while I killed them both. I don't even know what he was there for. I mean, I guess he was just there to aggro. Because obviously he wasn't there for defense, because he died the first time super quick. He wasn't there for offense, because I killed my guy and he was still working on his guy. Like, I mean, granted, I was fighting a mage who has lower physical defense, but he was also using a strength weapon. So, I don't know, maybe it balances out though, because I was spamming dex attacks. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like he should have done better. Much Himdir wishes there were more assassin-type quests like these. Yeah, these are pretty fun. I like this. It's fun. Beezer says you always only get the one set. Okay. That sorcerer hits super hard. Maybe the only reason he didn't kill me was because of the mask. Because the mask I'm wearing now does give me a slight buff to my magic defense. Raging Wolf Helm. Helm worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf, one of the first Tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Vargrim's nickname comes from the white wolf's mane that decorates this helm. Wolf? Is he like the Elden Ring equivalent of Artorias? Raging Wolf Armor. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and this is what Vargrim aspired to be. Raging Wolf Gauntlets. And Raging Wolf Greaves. I hope no one at the Round Table is going to be upset with me now, because I sort of killed one of their champions. That would stink. Okay. Well, let's go back to Volcano Manor and talk to that guy. That's not Volcano Manor. Millicent's gone. Okay. Okay.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have
have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
There we go. That's a cheery attitude to have.
You're still alive, I see.
Till we meet the miserable death that waits for us.
Well, until we meet again.
I wonder if there's any clue if I go back to the shack for Warrior Banal. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. It was back here on Limgrave. And... yeah, War Master. Nope. I thought maybe I'd find something here. Like with Vare, we found a new emote. So I thought maybe if we come here we'd find something like that. Or maybe we would find like this Zweihander, which I already have a Zweihander, so I'd sell it. But like he's not using it anymore. He's using a hammer now, so but maybe he left it behind. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's put that Pyromancy scroll away. And then I think we're going to go visit Sage Gowery. Talk to him, tell him that we gave Millicent the arm. There it is. Gelmir's Fury. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir. Conjures a surge of magma from the earth, covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. This sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. Alright, back to Caelid. And Inner Aeonia. Much of India quit live service and free-to-play games years ago. 6,000 hours of wasted time grinding for useless skins makes you think why after a while. Yeah, that's understandable. I had a lot of time in Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1 for years. I didn't like Destiny 2. It was an okay game, but I didn't feel it was anywhere near as good as Destiny 1. It lost a lot of the magic for me. What? Oh, is this where I beat Commander O'Neill originally? I think it is. I never even realized there was another, Grace here. Look at that. I also didn't realize his boss here was so close. Heart of Aeonia. Huh. How about that? Nope, not that way. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. I can't get off the horse. There we go. Nope, I think it's gone away now. Oh boy. Truman says, I used to play League a lot, and one day I just said, what am I doing? And quit. Ah, Beezers is playing First Descendant. How is that, Beezers? Hello, Owen. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? Owen asks, are you on new gen? No, I'm on previous gen. I'm on PlayStation 4. Though, from what I've been told, PlayStation 5 people can play with PlayStation 4 people. I'm just not doing any co-op yet. This first playthrough is going to be solo. But once we get into New Game Plus and beyond, co-op will be open for everything. So, if you're interested in exploring the lands between together, that is an option in the future.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
We can tell him. I gave Millicent the prosthesis.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
Oh, is Millicent's mother... that sword boss lady? About Millicent.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bud. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
No new sorceries. Oh, he has a new incantation. Pest Threads. Launches countless sticky threads before caster. Oh, that's super annoying. 7,500 runes. Well, we have our next savings goal. Do I have any consumables to pop? I do not. Okay. I know what to do. Or at least what I'm going to try. Let's go try the final assassination. Volcano Manor request. Juno Hoslow. trying to think of what's the safest, fastest way to get there. I think I'll start here, and then I'll ride across this bridge, go over here, across this bridge, and then over here. Otherwise, I have to try to contend with the Tibia Mariner, and I really don't want to do that. Okay, let's read that letter again. Red letter. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Yuno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. A Knight of Blood. That has me nervous. First off, this is a tough area. But secondly, he's a knight, so he's going to be tanky. And thirdly, if he's a Knight of Blood, that makes me think he uses bleed. And so, you know, he's gonna be using my strat against me. I'm not fond of that. Oh. Just trying to open a map, see how close I am to the area. There we go. Oh, I still have to cross another bridge. I forgot about that. Okay. Actually, do I have to cross a bridge? I don't think I do. I think I have to go down. Right? Up and to the left. Yeah, I think I have to go there. Oh. Okay. Is there a safe way down there? What if I go this way? He's still attacking me. You can hear him doing it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so if I fall here, maybe I can ride across the water that way? I don't know. Oh, let's find out. Yep, that's the shack. Really, though, there's like no... I feel like there should be a site of grace here. I also feel like there should be someone in the house. Oh well. Look at all these blood spots here. Do I at least have a statue of Mardiga? That nope. Okay. Invade Haslo, Knight of the Blood's World. Haslo's Oath. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I can't dodge. I don't have any time. I have no time to heal. There we go. Finally. Alright, that's his one heal. Now that is a good Bandit Ash of War. If I could get that. Oh! What was... I was out of stamina. I hit the Rejuvia button and nothing happened. And I thought I was going to stagger him with that attack. Like, he literally just disappeared right in front of me, and then reappeared in front of me, and took no damage at all. I need space to heal. If I can get it. Oh, I just had an idea. I can't do it now, it's too late. But maybe after I die and come back I can do it. Let me see. Oh, there's a border around the world. Okay, so I have to be careful using... Oh, wait. Not only did he just happen to know that I was here, but he could see me through the wall. I'm not going to complain that he attacked me through the wall, because, I mean, like, attacking through a wall is like classic Souls. But, like, just having, like, an epiphany that I'm there... I felt that was just weird. Oh, good. I'm right here. Let's try it again. This time I'm going to try a different strat. I'm going to try and just stay on top of him. Actually, I kind of messed up right there. I could have gone to get my runes, but I forgot about that. They're not even here. Oh well, that's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought so. These are just the 0 runes. Alright. So you probably can't summon your horse during invasions. My idea was to try to get up on that rock and then jump to the roof of this house and then get low enough on the roof that I could hit him with Reduvia, hopefully. Oh, this isn't a bad way to get runes. But be out of range of his whips. But it doesn't look like I can do that. Maybe I could get him in the house and then get his back against the wall so he can't dash away. Get him in a corner and then just spam daggers. We'll try that. I hope that's a talisman that he drops. If it is, and it's not an Ash of War, I'm wearing that talisman. That will replace my Kari and Filigreed thingy. I'm dead. I got close. The strat was working to pull him inside the building and make it so he couldn't dash away. But he didn't stay in the corner, he dashed to the left. And he dashed right after I procced poison, which means I just got stronger with my daggers. Alright. It looks like something else that we can do is he pauses to wave. He's trying to be honorable, and I think we can use that to our advantage. It looks like we have enough time to run up to him, get behind him, and go for a backstab. Then after that, we can try to lure him into the house. I don't think he's going to try to heal after the backstab. I think he would wait for more damage to be done to him. But if we can get him back into the house and then corner him again and combo him with the daggers, I think we win. Whatever. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. No sense at all. So you're telling me a human enemy, if he is performing an emote, is completely immune to backstabs? That makes no sense. I have backstab enemies that were attacking, but I guess the secret is if you're doing an emote, you have 100% like anti-backstab iframes. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. Either the game is cheating on his behalf, or that's a really weird mechanic. Or maybe I just wasn't lined up properly. But I feel like I was. Oh, I went the wrong way. We did it! You know Haslo, Knight of Blood. Oh, that felt good. Rune Arc and Furl Calling Finger Remedy. We did it! We completed the final assassination quest for Volcano Manor. Haslow's Petal Whip. Haslow's Helm. Armor. His armor! His armor is the same as the other guy that disappeared. I think we just killed that guy. Gauntlets. Greaves. Oh, you know what? I bet this, what's going on right here, I bet that's the reason why there's no Side of Grace here. If that makes sense. Because this would be such a good, like, semi-AFK grind spot that people would probably use it quite a bit. Like, I use the Kaled one to rack up, what is it, runes, in order to... There's an item up here. I use the Kaled one to get runes in order to buy, like, armor and weapons and stuff. So I can see people using this. Look like you get maybe 2,000 or so. Maybe 1,000 runes. It's not bad. It'd be nice if I could get, like, another 2,000... Do I have any consumables? No? No. If I can get 7,500, I can go buy that guy's incantation gallery. Alright, let's head back to Volcano Manor. Oh. Hoslow's Petal Whip. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. Skill Kick. Hoslow's Helm. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Hoslow's Armor. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself. Oslo's gauntlets. I was hoping we would get more. Oslo's agreed. Then he refused, though. Maybe he did refuse. It said the armor belonged to his little brother. Maybe that was the younger brother. The assassination target was the younger brother of the guy, of like our friend from the round table. Oh. Kind of messed up, you think? He sent me to go kill his younger brother.
I see that you stayed the path of champions.
Mm-hmm.
This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Don't see the Lord yet.
I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor. Won't you consider having an audience with our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Oh, I guess I have to. Fine, see the Lord.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
I wanted to talk to you about the snake girl, though.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
I hope this isn't just going to throw me into another boss fight. Like, the way she was laughing before made it sound that way. It is another boss fight. Where am I? Audience pathway. Well, maybe now I can just go back and talk to her and do the girl thing. What's the item I just got? Talisman. Look like a talisman. Taker's cameo. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. I mean, it's not good against bosses, but in general, that's good. I was just saying before, like, I miss having the Blessed Dew talisman. I miss gaining HP over time. But it's not good in boss fights either. It's only good when you're generally exploring. But if I can gain HP upon defeating enemies, I mean, I don't know how much HP it's going to give me, but hopefully it'll be decent. A talisman engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different, after all. I don't know what I just did there. Oh. What was it called? Cameo? Taker's cameo. I like having my talismans in alphabetical order. Okay. Alright. Let's put this back. No hope ahead. First off, yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this. Like, I'm not even sure I'm ready for a Volcano Manor, period. And they're gonna throw me up against what could be the boss of Volcano Manor? No. Nope. But I do want to see if I can push forward on the other side quests, though. To talk about the daughter. The snake daughter. Okay. I'm back.
Won't you consider having an audience with our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
I was just there, though.
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Oh.
You're still alive, I see. Well, until we meet again.
I'm tempted to just poke my nose in there and just to see the boss. But at the same time, like, another 2,000 runes, and I can buy Gallery's final incantation. You know, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see what happens. I know I can attack now. Lots of bloodstains. Invaded by Inquisitor Giza. Hello, Giza. How are you doing? Goodbye, Giza. Invader vanquished. Inquisitor Giza has died. Giza's wheel. Oh, is this the Bloodborne weapon? Oh, and when that red stuff came into me, that was, I guess, healing from murdering him. But I didn't take any... Well, now I have enough runes to go by that incantation. See here. Giza's wheel. Blood loss, buildup of 70. Great iron wheel, lined with flesh-flaying blades. Device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgin. Unique skill, spinning wheel. Strike the wheel against the ground to set it spinning at top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking to push the armament into enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Very cool, actually. Pizza cutter, yes it was. Easy. I don't know about easy, but I mean it looked easy. The wheel, when I saw it in his hands, made me nervous, but the fact that he was wearing cloth armor made me feel more confident. Smithing Stone 6. Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't. That was it? I was kind of hoping for, I don't know, more items. I feel like now I'm locked out of furthering the side quest with the girl, the Raya girl. Let me sit down. Maybe that'll help reset the area, and then I'll try talking to some of the NPCs in here again.
Won't you consider have our Lord? I see, but do know this. To follow the path in order to deflect a true...
I'm not going to talk to the daughter again. She probably has the same lines. Oh, this guy's new.
Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity. Worthy tarnished. It is run.
I wonder if this boss is a gimmick boss. Kind of like the Dragon God from Demon Souls, where you couldn't really do anything against it, like you needed the magic ballistas to kill it.
You're still alive, I see. Well, until we meet again.
Okay. I'm curious, so we're gonna go see the boss. But we're gonna wait until I can go to Caelid first and buy that last incantation from Gallery. Where's Gallery? There's Gallery.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Pest threads. Incantations of the Servants of Rot. Secretes countless sticky threads, launching them forwards. A technique of the pale pests who crawl through the lands, afflicted by scarlet rot. The abandoned children of the goddess. Do you have an interest in rot incantations? 7,500 words.
Do you have an interest in rot incantations?
That's what the spell said.
You might like to learn something of the history.
Sure.
Of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot.
Tell me about Melania.
Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the scarlet rot. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth.
Desperate Prayer. What's that? Oh, emote.
Do you need me for something else?
No, I guess not. Did he also give me a new... No, I guess not. I thought he also gave me a new not talisman, but item with which to cast incantations. Alright. Well, let's go back to Volcano Manor and get killed by the boss. Maybe if I get killed by the boss, at least then the lady will say something different besides, you should go see the boss. Maybe then I could tell her about the snake daughter and continue with that quest line. He's still at it. Yes, I am, Carnage. Yes, I am. Making some pretty good progress. We have completed all assassination jobs for Volcano Manor and Bernal. We also beat the person who invaded us upstairs. We beat a boss, which was... I don't remember his name now. Let me scroll up a bit. Elimer the Sith Lord, the guy who could throw a sword at you and it would just spin in the air and you could just like swing it back and forth with a wave of his hand. He was rough. I think we beat him second try. Second or third try. But that was an intense fight. And now we're about to go and poke our nose into a boss room and probably die, but I just want to see what the boss looks like. Ooh, item. Serpent Hunter. This kind of looks like the sword of the Nameless King. Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Unique skill, Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Oh, that's funny. Stats required to use, 0 across the board. I wonder if once you, like, leave the arena, if the stats readjust. Could be. And we're not going to use it, though. That's pretty neat, though. Try armament and then behold weak foe. Alright, let's go die. You know what? Maybe he won't even attack us. I mean, he's a boss, but he's supposed to be, like, the lord of the manor. Maybe he'll talk to us and then, like, we'll have a choice as to whether or not to fight him. You think so? Let's see. Hello? Mr. Rykard? What was that? Mr. Rykard? God-devouring serpent. Hello? Oh, you got arms. Oh! That was scary. A naughty snake. Naughty. Oh, I'm in your mouth. I keep getting the timing wrong. Ugh. As soon as he opens his mouth, I have to dodge. The whole arena filled with lava? I don't know if it was just him moving closer to me, or if the whole arena was filling up with lava. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for him yet. Offensively, I feel like I am ready for him. Maybe, well, almost ready. I feel like I may be like a Reduvia upgrade away, or maybe just like a couple of levels away in terms of damage from beating him. As soon as I knew he was within range of the Rejuvia's attack, I launched it, and that's when he launched his attack. Alright, I'm gonna go in one more time because I'm curious if I can use the horse. No, you can't. Okay. And he was smashing through these, it seemed, pretty easily. So I don't think you can use the terrain to your advantage. But we'll look around for a cheese spot. It would be kind of cool if you could, like, run around the arena. I mean, it would take a lot of work. But have him, like, smash all these pillars, and if you do, like, the center, like, falls down on top of him and crushes him to death. No, I don't think there's any cheese areas here. What's that? No. Nope. No cheese areas. I can't recover fast enough after I slip the Reduvia. As soon as I threw the Reduvia, before the animation of me throwing out the Reduvia slash could even finish, I was spamming the dodge roll button, but it wasn't fast enough. Which means that I can't be offensive. I have to be defensive. I have to let him attack first. But that will wait for another time. Let's return to Volcano Manor and see if now I can progress with the Serpent Girl's side quest. Do I still have the weapon on me? I do. Let's put that away. See, this weapon now reinforces the idea that this game takes place after Dark Souls 3. For me. The ghost guy's gone. That other guy isn't back.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Letter to Patches.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
We have an assassination request from him now. Cool. Letter to Patches. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches, disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Great Horned Tragoth. That doesn't sound good. He can be found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. The what? Precipice? Ruin-strewn precipice. Okay. Where's that at? Aha. I don't like this. There's some tough enemies here. Well, we'll see what happens. I also wonder if Patches will join us to help us out. It's in the boss room for Makar. Which is weird. Not that I'm complaining. But it is weird. Because, like, what if you didn't kill this boss? That means you'd have to come in here, kill the boss, and then also do the invasion. Which I guess wouldn't be too bad, because there is a side of grace here. Let me sit down here first, just to mark this this side of grace. I do like the fact, though, a lot, that when you die, like, you're literally right next to the invasion point. Invade Great Hornet Tragoth's world. Great Hornet Tragoth doesn't sound like a person. It could be a person, I guess, wearing a helmet with 3 scary-looking horns. But it makes me think, like, it's a creature, not a person. You know, Moro, I haven't seen you for a while. How you been? How far am I into this? I don't know. I just discovered the Volcano Manor at the end of last stream, and we've just been doing a bunch of assassination quests for it. Probably the most distant area. Actually, after this, I'll show you the map, and you can get an idea. Hello there. Oh. Good dodge, good dodge. Ow. Oh, that was kind of cute. You don't like me calling his moves cute. Oh, that stinks. I lost lock on. Once I rolled, once he went like around the area. Ow. Those are some amazing dodge rolls. I'm not even sure how that one worked. He jumped into it and still got hit. Or, I mean, he didn't get hit. Like, he jumped over my attack. I had a feeling this thing was going to get me killed. You've been good? You got a cat recently. Oh, nice. Switch, you either fight Melania or play the DLC. You've heard the difficult? Have you played this game? So this is the map we've unlocked so far. Limgrave, Southern Limgrave, Caelid. We still have stuff to do in Caelid. Liurnia, there's still some stuff to do here. The Altus Plateau. Still stuff to do. Yeah, there's a couple things left to do in Altus Plateau. Lanedell, still stuff to do there. Mount Gelmir, aside from the rest of Volcano Manor and the old Altus Tunnel, I think we're done with Mount Gelmir. And we just gained access to the winter place. You have and you beat it, and you're trying to get to Melania. Good luck. We killed one boss today so far, and we've sort of been on a mission to try to knock out all of the assassination missions from Volcano Manor, and I thought I finished them all. But Patches just gave us this one, and so we're going to give this another try. What level is the Reduvia? +9. I am rocking a +9 Reduvia and a +19 Poison Great Knife. Ow! Uh-oh. Gotcha. Host vanquished. Great Hornet Tragoth defeated. Returning to your world. Another assassination mission complete. Oh boy. Bull Goat Helm. Bull Goat Armor. Bull Goat Gauntlets. Bull Goat Greaves. Oh boy. If you hit the Ash of War close enough, it would count as 2 hits. Yes, someone told me about that. I think it was just yesterday. Where if you're close, the animation for Reduvia doesn't just sling out the Bloodblade Ash of War, but just flipping the blade around as you do that also counts as a physical attack, which causes blood. So if you're like right on top of somebody and you do it, it's just like you hit him twice, which is pretty awesome. Aww. Trimo's cat now comes to watch Twitch with him from time to time. That's sweet. I like that. You know, it says cats do what they do. If they fit, they sit. Alright, well, let's check the armor for lore, put that away, and then go speak to Patches at Volcano Manor. Thought maybe I was holding on to an extra item. Bull Goat Helm. Great Horned Tragoth's helm, adorned with a gold bull goat motif, provides high poise. Tragoth is a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnished, facing adversity in the lands between, have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. I feel bad now. I basically killed a helpful NPC. Bull Goat Armor. Great Horned Tragoth's armor covers its wearer with a pair of giant horns, providing staunch poise. Bull Goat Gauntlets. And Bull Goat Greaves. But yes, we are doing Bandit build, daggers only. As far as our other stuff that we're wearing, today I just came across the Marias mask, so we're wearing that. And it gives you +1 to Arcane, so I figure that's kind of nice for now. We're also rocking the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, which kind of works well with the Poison Great Knife. Radagon Sword Seal boosts all my stats pretty high. We also just got the Taker's Cameo today. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. Doesn't work for bosses, but I like the idea that I can just run through tunnels and run through towns and heal. Before this, even as of yesterday, I think, maybe the day before yesterday, we were using the Blessed Dew Talisman, which gives you +2 HP every second. And it just got to the point where I have so much HP now that it just felt too slow. And I had lamented that I had no way of just casually restoring HP anymore as I was like going through dungeons or whatnot. But now we can try out Taker's Cameo, see how that does. And we also have the Winged Sword Talisman. So when I spam my daggers with the L1 combo, we can build up damage that way. Hey, Food Day's here. How's Elden Ring treating you? Elden Ring's going really well. Food Day, really well today. How about you? How are you doing? And how is Elden Ring treating you? Where am I at? I just finished an invasion quest for Patches. So we're about to head back to Volcano Manor and have a word with him. You're all done? You beat Elden Ring's DLC? Congratulations! You're chill, you're studying on the side? Nice, nice. You used a cheat with this last DLC boss? What cheat was that? Did you find like a cheesy place to hide where he couldn't reach you? And just like killed him with arrows? Huge cheese? It's with a special weapon? Interesting, interesting. Oh, wrong way. I am curious. I won't be using that weapon unless the weapon's a dagger. If it's a dagger, don't tell me. But if it's not a dagger, sure. I'll know. You can tell me.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
The request is done.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
I can't use it, it's not even a weapon? Patches stinks. Did I get his armor? I did get his armor. Well, I got Tregol's armor.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
What about my reward?
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Magma Whip Candlestick.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
We encountered, I guess it's Lord Rykard, a huge snake, beneath Volcano Manor. And it said you can kill him easily with the spear sword that's at the beginning of the arena. But I don't want to use it. I want to try to use Daggers-Only, and so that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, if there's any sort of unique weapon strats that people know for, like, bosses, I'm fine knowing them. Unless, again, it's with a dagger, then, you know, that would probably influence me in some way. Magma Whip Candlestick. This ritual implement is a 3-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gelmir. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become supple whips of lava. Unique skill, Sea of Magma. Swing a molten whip overhead to temporarily cover the surrounding area in a sea of magma. Pull to continue swinging the lava whip. I wonder if that's like a real weapon, or if that's just like a fake weapon he just like gave us something that's not real. Just so he could keep the actual item. Is there anyone else that's going to give us a quest? Unfortunately, like, she told us she was worried about something, and I wanted to come back here, and I had the option to tell this lady, like, the daughter has concerns, but I chose not to because I was worried that she might get mad at me about something, and so I chose to do all the assassination quests first, and then she, like, got locked into wanting me to go see their lord, which is the Rykard guy, and I can't do anything else. Like, she won't tell me anything else. So, I don't know if I ruin that quest path, or maybe after I beat the boss, she'll talk to me again, but I feel like if I kill their lord, I mean, she might not like me. Well, I don't know. This is a contest of champions. So maybe if I kill Rykard, maybe I will become like the new lord of Volcano Manor. That's probably what would happen, I guess.
You're still alive, I see. Well, until we meet again.
Is there anything different upstairs now? Ooh. That was loud. That scared me. Wait, is that the guy I killed earlier? No, that mask has a mustache and a beard. Oh, I bet that was the first lord of this location. This mask is said to have been made in his image. Alright, I'm gonna go into the hallway where Patches sits, or squats. See if any of those doors opened. But maybe we're done. Maybe we...
Hello,
maybe...
Dane.
Nope.
Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
I didn't mean to do that.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Trying to read the message. Okay. Alright, I want to try one more thing. I want to go back to... I mean, Church of Ele would be nice. There it is. And I want to run up to a knight and let him hit me. Maybe take out half my HP. And then I want to kill him and see how much HP I get back from the Taker's cameo talisman. Try the weapon? Nah. I mean, maybe later I might do that. Because some of the weapons do look really cool. I did try one of the sword whips. I think it's called the Nox... No, I think it's called the Urumi. Which is like a sword, but it's like really... It has like a really bendable blade. Like, that was really neat. I didn't use it to kill anything, though. I just whipped it around for a bit. But it looks like the sword spear is the weapon of the Nameless King. From Dark Souls 3. Which is pretty neat. Look how tanky I am now. You know, I'm probably not that tanky. I just have a lot of HP, so it looks like I'm tanky. I'm wearing standard, other than the mask, I'm wearing standard bandit gear. Eh. I mean, that's not a lot of health. Actually, you know what? Let's see how much health that was. How much health do I have right now? 541. Alright, let's go kill something else. And then we'll see how much HP we get back. I wonder if the HP we get back is a percentage of the thing's HP capacity that we killed, or if it's always like a steady amount of HP back. I don't know why I'm mistaken. HP, we're at 613. Oh, that's pretty good. You got 72 HP. Yeah, that is pretty good. To get that much HP back from just relying on the Blessed Dew Talisman that would take us like 2 2/5 minutes. Like almost 2.5 minutes. Just standing around doing nothing or being like really careful not to get hit by anything to regain that much HP. So you know what? I mean, it's not bad. It's better than yeah, it's definitely better than the Blessed Dew Talisman. I kinda wish it were better than it is. Like, plus 100 HP would be nice. But I mean, 72 HP isn't bad. Trima says, I rocked the cameo in the DLC. It's decent. Especially when exploring. Yeah. Alright, let's try the Sword Spear. We'll come out here in this open, grassy area and swing it around a little bit. We're not going to get the full effect because there's no snake in front of us, but... Oh, wait a second. But we'll see what it's like. And let me sell this armor.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? Goodbye for now.
Okay, we got a thrusting attack. A swish attack. Two-handed thrusting attack. Two-handed swish. Big stab. Guard. Yeah, I'm guessing when there's like a dragon or a serpent, probably a huge blade of light extends from the weapon. So I guess when you're fighting the snake boss, you're able to consistently hit him with the weapon, while being better able to evade him as he's slipping towards you. Solid strat, yeah. Alright, I want to go back to Altus Plateau. I think I know where one of these paintings are. Here. Sainted Heroes Grave. Rampart Side Path. Okay. So let's look at that painting again. Champion Song Painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Champion Song. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Alright, so it's the hero's tomb, and then Volcano Manor in the background. So turn left. Hopefully all this lightning will stop soon. I don't know why it says be wary of dragon. I've never encountered a dragon here. I've been over there. Those are not NPCs, those are enemies. So there's the hero's grave. There's Volcano Manor in the background. Oh. I was hoping that I could get the backstab in before he was made aware. Oh! I was standing right behind that lightning thing. A lightning flower. Alright, alright. Ow! Come here. I want some more free health. Alright, I don't know how long this lightning is going to last. So, I'll just try and see if I can decipher the painting while it's happening. It looks like it's pretty far from the hero's grave. Maybe it's up there. Looks like there might be some elevation to this. Oh! Is this him? Harp bow. Huh? Oh. You know, I think I encountered him before as well, but I may not have had the painting. I just saw a guy sitting in a chair and then he disappeared and he dropped an item. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, so that's what happens. You get close enough, you see a guy in a chair, he disappears and gives you an item. That's pretty cool. Harp bow. Bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows. Troubadours sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the Erd Tree and the one who spurns honor for blasphemy. Skill barrage. Okay. Alright, do I know where any of the other paintings are? Where do I find the paintings? It's not a key item? Oh. Information, that makes sense. Okay. Graves next to a bridge. And on the other side of the bridge is a minor Erd tree, and I don't know what other structures those are. Flightless bird. I think that's outside Lanedell on the Altus Plateau. Resurrection. I think that's on Liurnia. And you can see the Academy of Raya Lucaria in the background. I think this is the one that I looted on accident. Prophecy painting. I don't know where that is. Redmane painting. Well, if it's Redmane, then it's obviously on Caelid. And I think it's looking down into the boss arena. And across the boss arena is Redmane Castle. Okay. Homing instinct. I think I'm looking at the tutorial cave, and then to the left of that, I think, is the tree sentinel with a minor Erd tree in the background. Limgrave. Is there a minor Erd tree though around that area? There's a minor Erd tree. There's only one minor Erd tree on Limgrave. If you're viewing it from here... No, but... I have no idea what this is, actually. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the painting again. Okay, so you're on a hill or a cliff, something with tombstones. Okay. And then in front of you is an arch, a stone arch, And then beyond the stone arch is a building, and then beyond the building is the Erdtree. Okay. Arch, building, Erdtree. Arch, building, Erdtree. I don't think it's over here. What about Southern Limgrave? There's one minor... Wait, are there any minor Erdtrees down here? There's one. I don't know of any stone arches, though, that you would see the minor Erdtree in the distance from. And there's grass, so I don't think it's Caelid. Could be Liurnia. No arches around. Well, I mean, the tree's like way in the background, so the arches are like... That wouldn't be right. Maybe it's here. We have a broken bridge. Gravestones. Maybe it's near the artist's shack. Trimmer says, the paintings are tricky. I always found them by chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Alright, well there's some stone arches. I could see that being a thing. There's a minor Erdtree in the background. That can't be it, though. Because there's nothing here on the water to look through here to see the Erdtree down there. What about further to the right? I might spend time off-stream looking for these. Probably not, though. I'll probably just have people, like, at the end of the playthrough or towards the end of the playthrough, just guide me to where they all are. If I just don't happen upon them randomly. Alright, well there's some stone archways down there. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Raya Lucaria. I'm looking through here, through this bridge. What if it's over here, You're looking through these archways. You're seeing that... Well, that's a tunnel. That wouldn't be it. And there's no building blocking... I guess that wouldn't be it. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, is there anything else? Are there any other clues to any other things that we can do? Wondrous Physique, Waypoint Ruins, Gateway, Hidden Cave, Preceptor's Secret. We need to go below the capital. We're not going to do that yet. We haven't gotten to Nocrun yet. Okay, so no info. What about key items? No. Is there anything else on the map that's changed? Any new NPCs on Caelid? We have been progressing Sage Galleries stuff. No. Any new NPCs on Limgrave from the invasions we've been doing? Oh, I also want to check the Round Table Hold. That is so mysterious why there's two Sorceress Kellens. Or Sellens. Liurnia? Oh, I still have runes there. I think there's 0, but I mean, we could pick them up just to see. Alright, I think we're going to probably be ending soon. We've been going now for 8 3/4 hours. I do want to finish looking over the map real quick. And I already know who we're going to be raiding. And right now she's streaming some Bloodborne DLC for all those who have a hunger for the hunt. Long streams are great. I agree. Dread redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Dread. The last of my hydration. Lasted all the way through stream. There we go. 3852. Did I have any runes? Nope. I wonder what's through there. Probably nothing. Alright, Altus Plateau. Nothing in Lanedale. No? Alright. So the plan's gonna be, tomorrow, we'll be back for more RP Afternoons and Elden Ring. And I think we're gonna start by exploring the old Altus Tunnel. Hopefully we're strong enough to make it through. And then once we're finished with that, I think we'll return here to Volcano Manor. And I guess we'll try to venture out here and explore this area. I can't think of what else to do after that. Maybe by then we'll be strong enough to return to Lanedale and more thoroughly explore this area. 'Cause I know there's probably some loot that we missed. But we'll see. Did we miss any bosses here? I don't think I missed any bosses on Lanedale. Oh, something else we could try. Let's try it now. I think we're going to die. I'm pretty sure we're going to die. But I want to try it anyway. What's that? I want to try going back to the tornado town and see if we can make our way any further through that area. I forgot which one it was, though. Oh, that's one we haven't opened yet. I think it was this one. You think the message says? The message says what? Where it leads? Oh. Yeah, this is not where I want it to be. I think this was... yeah, that was just a chest. That's one we just tried. That's one we haven't opened yet. But it has to be that one then. Crumbling lands. Now I kind of want to go back to the belfries. It looked like a note that was left by a developer because there's no ratings on it. So I wonder what it says for the portal that we haven't opened yet. Crumbling Farum Azula. This place reminds me of, what was it? The dragon... not Sanctuary, exactly, but the other dragon... the place that's just before the Dragon Sanctuary in Dark Souls 2. And that's where I died last time. I got down there, I think I took some fall damage, and then they killed me. Ooh, that was kind of close. Ow. No health? Okay. I didn't see me gaining any health from that at all. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Right. Right? That's why I ran up to that guy and I attacked him to kill him so I could get health back. And I didn't see my red bar go up. Oh no, that was the one I did already. Precipice of Anticipation. Oh, I bet I know where this leads. Like you're anticipated to start the game. I bet this portal takes you back. Here. I just have to find another blue. I wonder how rare they are. The blue stone keys. Gonna love that revenge time. Perhaps the Twin Maidens sell some. They did, I bought them. And I used them on other portals. Wow. Yeah, I'm not ready for this place yet. I'm taking way too much damage. Look at that. He's dealing more damage with a throwable than I can deal with my melee weapon. That is amazing. Hello there. Pearl Drake Talisman. Oh, am I stuck here now? I think I'm stuck here now. Yeah, I'm not ready for that area yet. I feel like I'm not too far away though. If I can hit him, I can kill him. But he just deals so much damage to me. I think we have one of these already. Yeah, we already have the +1 variant. Alright, let's set ourselves up for tomorrow. Old Altus Tunnel. Okay. And let's pull that down so I don't accidentally kill myself. And it's always nice to have an escape route. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we'll pick up from this point, explore the tunnel, and then I guess we'll try to maybe do some more exploring of Volcano Manor.